So fun. And now for blood and chunks of blood. It's time for Virtue's Last Reward, one of the Nonary games. That damn scalpel again, I tell you. So, in this route, we're like so close to the end of this game, y'all. It's wild. They sure do love to murder this lady. Yep. They sure do. In this route, we went betray on Alice. And then, freaking something else. Girl, I don't know. We betrayed Alice, presumably. I guess we're going for round 2. We will be going ally. Actually, we can go ally or betray, but this we hit a recent lock of where did Alice go. We found out that she has stabbed herself inside the crew quarters. And I think this would have been locked if we didn't start off over here. In this timeline, we're going to call it the Red Door timeline. Miss Alice is always dead. This woman is always dead in the Red timeline, to the point where I was like, damn, is this just a canon event? Hi, BBSAK, good to see you. This game has a ton of different outcomes. So in this timeline, she's always dead and we don't know why or who stabbed her. In this timeline, the Yellow Door timeline, she lives. And we find out what she has, which is Radical 6, which, like I said, affects her processing speed for her mental situation. So a lot of people can't deal with that. And they end up ending their lives. We stop Quark from doing that in pretty much every other timeline. In the Red Door timeline over here on this side of things, we can't find Quark. We don't find Quark. Sometimes we either can't find him, don't find him, or he miraculously is in one of the treatment pods, puts asleep. So there's timelines in which we do find him. He's a young boy who's a bit impish, I'll say. He's kind of a pain in the butt, but that's, you know, he's a kid. So what are you going to do? But some timelines he gets cured of his Radical 6. Some timelines he and Alice get cured. This is a timeline in which potentially Quark might get cured. Alice obviously can't. You can't really cure a scalpel in your heart and all your blood on the floor. That's difficult. He could be in a very quiet space writing a letter too. That's true. Magenta, listen, I don't want to do colors. All right. That's red, yellow, and blue. All right. I don't want to talk about colors. There is also a murdered old lady in the first 2 routes, but not in the 3rd route. So it's hard to say if any one of these is the canon story, because this story is about the fact that we are experiencing multiple timelines simultaneously. We are taking information from what might be considered the future. Like, I learned something, let's say, at this point in the game that I might take to this point in the game. Something that even chronologically could not happen in that order, but because I did it in a different timeline, I can have the information before I even need it in a different one. Yes, if only she had some kind of armor on. Wouldn't it be smart? All right, let's get through this, huh? So she's dead. No. And now we can really see her boobalas. She was stabbed. Did somebody stab her? No. What if she stabbed herself?
We're all going to die.
Okay.
I'd rather die here.
No, says Sigma, who I am. I didn't name him. Something in my brain snapped. Oh, I thought he was going, yeah! Yarg! A scream clawed its way out of my body, taking my mind with it. The last thing I felt was my body slumping to the floor as the world went dark. Oh, good job, stupid. Yeah, pass out near the dead person. Fucking idiot. What an idiot. Hi, Ryan. Good to see you. If we pass out near this dead woman, they're going to think that we killed her when we wake up. Stupid. When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. Girl, what? No. Huh? Wait a minute. No. What? Huh? Wait. Wait a minute. Why did that lock? Because it says it's unlocked. Go back. Suddenly the world shifted. Oh, wait, hold on now. No one here, huh? Damn, where did she go? And now we're getting a new text here. Strange. I mean, I think everybody here has Rad 6 Snake. Oh, is this my music? I remember that she has died. For just an instant, I was somewhere else entirely, passing out and implicating myself. I love the ambient music in this game. My mind reeled, and then, just as I had begun to adjust, it was gone, as if nothing had happened. What was that? It was the same sensation I felt when I saw the visions of the bomb exploding. Okay, that's really intriguing. It might be possible, because we spend a lot of time looking for Alice. It may be possible that we might be able to actually save her. Since we know that she has stabbed herself in the crew quarters, we might be able to go there and stop her from doing that, maybe? Had it been a premonition? This is bad. I need to find Alice now. Where could she be? Damn it, Alice, where are you? The crew quarters, stupid. What about the crew quarters? Yeah. Yeah, that has to be it. No lying down on the job. Open the 6th lock in Virtue's Last Reward. Bada bing, baby. I set off at a dead run. Guessing that was locked. I think I had to get the ending in order to unlock it, because technically we had the info. I should have known she was in, like, I knew she was in the crew quarters. She's always dead in the crew quarters. Sometimes she goes to the botanical gardens first and then the crew quarters. She dies in crew quarters. She lives in botanical garden. The moment I entered the crew hallway, I made it straight to the door number 2. I think they had to show me those two in sequence. I had to get the failure first to go, yeah, org. And then second, now I can save her. I swallowed and threw open the door. Don't be swallowing. Stop that woman from stabbing herself. Alice, so you were here. As I spoke, her eyes turned towards mine, but I didn't get the feeling that they were looking at me. Usually it just acts like you won't move forward, and then the premonition, and then you can use the info, yeah. Her skin was pale and sickly, and one of her hands held the scalpel like I'd caught her in the middle of something.
What are you doing here?
I hope she kills me. Imagine if she kills me. I'm just here to help you.
Me? What do you mean?
Just let go of that scalpel.
No, I need it to get this bracelet off.
Honey, no.
Remember what Zero Jr. told us? The bracelet comes off when your heart stops. So I just have to...
Honey, you... Oh, Lord have mercy, she might be stabbing herself. On camera? Before I even finished the word, I was running. I grabbed both her arms and wrenched them back, pulling the blade away from her chest.
No!
Look at these cool cutscenes.
Let me go! I have to do this! I can't take it anymore. This whole thing is like a nightmare I can't wake up from.
I wonder if she... So we know at least us and one other person are experiencing multiple timelines. It's us and Fi so far, but it could be that other people are also experiencing the madness that is living through this time and time again.
The only way I'm going to get out of here is to die!
Knock it off! With a grunt, I tore the scalpel from her hands. Pant. It was a second before I felt a burning pain in my left hand. I apparently cut myself getting the damn thing away from her. Very quickly, it progressed from a dull throbbing to a hot line of pain across my palm. Clenched my teeth and I squeezed my hand tight. I was so focused on the pain, I barely heard Alice collapse. She didn't respond when I shook her. Hi, Pine. Good to see you. Yeah. What a really intense cutscene. Because you don't get to see that repeated. You see a lot of the still images often. So, hey, are you all right? Alice, say something. There was a moment of terror before I realized she was still breathing. I don't know why, but it seemed like she had only passed out. Shit. What am I supposed to do now? You were about to say, how did he not cut himself doing that? As it turns out, he did indeed cut himself doing that. Maybe in the infirmary, it's got all those medical things. Buoyed by adrenaline, I hefted Alice's body and took off towards the infirmary. Tell me the damage, Pine.
Pay attention, everyone.
Do we lose Adley and Taylor Ward to the Boston Red Sox? I'm devastated. Devastated, but I gotta hear it. Y'all already got a women's baseball team. What else do you need? This sucks. We don't have nothing now.
You need to hear this.
It's terrible.
The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
What did it say?
Her results
went to
are
the Mariners,
identical to
she said.
Quark's.
Probably gonna have him for the rest of his career, too. Ugh. Yes, it's kind of like a liquid metal necklace. Thank you, Pastel, for the baseball talk. I'm going to combine that with the previous night clown protection and say that there are no night clowns currently in the MLB. But there might be a few in the AAA. We're still working it out. The second he hits Hall of Fame territory, you're going to trade him away? Yeah. To the Yankees for 1 year. Guarantee you, Pine. Hi, Dream Whip. Good to see you. It was so fun watching your stream this weekend.
She has also been infected with Radical 6.
Well, my weekend. Sunday and Monday are my days off. I've been watching so much Dead by Daylight this weekend, y'all. Helping with the raid train going on. I was actually talking about this earlier at the start of the day. Helping out with the raid train for Into the Rainbow, the DBD event that the Pride Guild is doing. It was so much fun. It was such a delight. And you brought the energy, Dream Whip. You really did bring the energy. I appreciated that. It was so easy to listen to while I was working in the basement. I wish we could play Dead by Daylight, but the killers are in first person. I know. Well, IDC Ignacio actually gave me a key for Dead by Daylight, so I could be a survivor. I could maybe play someday. I'm sad that I can't go around killing people. I'm sure they don't take kindly to folks modifying the game. Because if I could modify the game and play it not in first person as a killer, I would. But usually, like games like that, they don't want you to do that. But yeah, I could get around surviving, you know, at some point. We'll see. I could play Chucky. Oh my God, that would be so funny. He's in third person. That's hilarious. Well, because imagine you're playing Chucky as the killer and you're at like boot height for everybody. That would be so funny. Definitely no mods. They have anti-cheat. Okay. Okay. But I could do Chucky. And imagine if they did Bride of Chucky. That would be for me. I started playing that recently. You've mostly been a killer. I think I could do maybe Chucky Killer. Okay, she's in there? No way. Oh my God. Literally, do you have her? They have everything. You know who I'd really want to be though? Is Dracmorda or Swanthula from Dragula. Oh, I don't want to be them. I don't want to be them so bad. Just a little creature. Chucky feels like such a Tina-coded killer, yeah. And also, in Chucky's latest movie, he is very LGBTQIA plus positive. I think he has a child who's non-binary or something. Yeah, Survivor is third person. Yeah, I think he's very accepting of the LGBTQ community, which is very heartwarming as a killer doll. I heard about that. I think either there's somebody in the movie that's non-binary and he's like, oh, cool. Or his kid is not binary or something like that. Yeah, killing equality. Survivor would be a thing too stressful. He loves their child. Okay, yeah. In his world, he's a killer, not a monster. There you go. I love that. Ooh, messing up my nail polish. But yeah, folks, if you want to watch Dead by Daylight, I know we actually have a few community members that watch Dead by Daylight, like Juan. Please do follow the Dream Whip. So fun. And also the little camera trick you were doing where you were zooming in was so cute. I gotta figure out how to do that. I just have a camera that will like do different positions and stuff for me. So that was really cool. Gotcha. A lot of the newer movies with his daughter have been way more queer. His being the actor's daughter. Okay, they're a dad-daughter acting duo playing Chucky together. That is so cool. That's awesome. It's built into OBS. Cool. I have like a zoom feature. I use the OBS bots, Tiny. And Tiny has a zoom in feature that you can do, but it's a little slow. It's not like immediate. I might bug you about that later. Oh, thank you. Okay, let me do it manually. Let's see. By the way, Dreamwhip, I don't know if you're probably not squeamish with blood since you play Dead by Daylight, but this game does have a disease in it that makes here we are getting intense. Disease that makes folks want to die. So, we have just now prevented somebody from ending their life. Thank goodness. In many timelines, we don't get there. Thankfully, in this timeline, we did. So, I put that up in the content warning. I know that can be a sensitive territory for folks, so I want to make sure everyone's prepared for what they're watching. Okay. 2 other zoom ins, huh? Are you getting sweaty though? Okay. So there's one. Zoom up. Let me move up. Hold on. I'm so glad I put extra time into my makeup today. Because I was like, what if folks come by from the raid train? And then it happened, Morpheus. Thank you for the 95 months. I appreciate you. Would you like me to pull a card for you, Morpheus? I hope you're well. This game won't bother you. Dead by Daylight is your limit in games. You don't like horror games. I understand that. Yeah, I used to not be big on horror games myself either. But I've played a few that really changed my mind. Those Resident Evil games. Especially 8. 8 is so cute. It is hilarious. You get to find the humor in them, you know. I'm the moon now. So this gal has Reticle 6. Oh, I don't know if you've seen this woman yet. I don't know if you've seen Alice in this game. She is serving. Her outfit, if you could call it that, is pretty incredible. I had called everyone back after I brought Alice into the infirmary. 7 sets of eyes widened as Luna spoke.
Oh no.
DB10s, the only horror games you can handle are visual novels. Yeah, I can't really do jump scares. Not Dead Space, Ewan. Oh my god. Not Dead Space.
No.
No. Outlast. Amnesia. Can't do it. No.
What's going to happen to her?
Alien Isolation. Could never.
Well, like
Can't
I
do
said
it.
before, there's only
I
one
thought
way
it.
to
I thought
cure
of it as
Reticle
7
6.
as well from 999.
It's a special antiviral treatment.
Can you all hear the game well enough? By the way, I
Whether
forgot
or
to
not
ask.
there's any around here, though.
Oh, card would be nice. Which card would you like? Got the Green Witches Oracle deck and the Urban Crows. I got Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I got the Ocean over there and the English to Spanish cards and all the other kind of stuff. You were playing BioShock at a party when you were in high school. It was you and some girl throwing the controller at each other. I wish I could play BioShock, but the perspective makes me ill. Alien Isolation scared you so much, which is unfortunate because you liked the original Alien movie. When Dead by Daylight brought the Xenomorph and Ellen Ripley and you were so happy. Yeah, I can't do... The sad thing about Alien Isolation is it is first person, so I can't do it. It will make me throw up. Froggy deck. Okay, you got it. Give me 1 second. It's close enough. Okay. You can watch more horror than play it. Interesting. I feel like I can play it. So much. I gotta close these cards. Oh my god. bunch of hair and dust everywhere. Okay. I might have already drawn that one recently. Let's get this one. Here you go, Morphinius. Hey! I am not my past. Look at that beautiful frog dancing in her tulip. Her beautiful teal boots on. Remind yourself this month, Morphinius, I am not my past. And maybe do a little dance. I don't know if you can do this one particularly because that looks like a pretty deep split. And you could tear like a groin muscle if you're not ready. But a little happy dance to remind yourself that you are not your past, I think is in order. You know, you've come very far. So you should be proud of that.
No. Oh, Alice.
Yeah, sorry. I'm blocking Clover's face, and I will remind you all there is a bug in this game that affects Clover. She should be frowning right now, but for some reason she is set to perma smile, so she is emotionally devastated about her bestie and her work wife Alice having a disease that'll make her want to die. She can't show it. Let's just say that she had too much Botox or something and she can't not smile.
I don't want you to die. Please.
She's like this. Please don't die.
Please don't die.
Please don't die.
I don't want to be alone. Don't die.
Now, when she says, I don't want to be alone, what has happened to her brother? She mentions her brother once in this game. That's it. It's really weird since she was so attached at the hip to her brother. It's really weird she hasn't mentioned her brother. Like, I guess I get not wanting to be alone in this game. Like, not having somebody you truly trust in the game. But, like, when you say alone, don't you have a family? She has a mom. Oh, there she is. Okay. Here's Alice. With what you could generously call a necklace, perhaps? Love her fingernail polish, too. Yeah, maybe she means in the context of this place, she doesn't want to be alone. There's only a discussion of what he was doing in their life before that she... Did he join the government too? I can't remember. Maybe it is cloth, the way that it drapes over her breasts. It's possible. Clover wrapped her arms around Alice's unconscious body and began to sob. Where? Sob into what? There's no good place, really. None of us had the heart to pull her off, so all we could do was stand and watch uncomfortably. Okay.
10 minutes remaining.
Right. He was doing the poetry readings and the music, and he was like super popular. They were making money at like coffee shops or something. I can't remember. They were together. They were using the morphogenetic field. Okay.
All players,
time to go vote.
Please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Now, do you remember in this timeline? Which timeline was it? This one? Alice also was found unconscious. I think it's in the botanical garden. I find the cure for her disease and I give it to her. And she wakes up out of the hospital and votes betray. Malicious activities.
Guys, I think we should get back to the warehouse.
The whole thing where it auto votes ally sounds so exploitable to you. Yeah. Like if I was Luna, I would literally knock everybody out and have them all vote ally. But then they'd have to wake up for the next round, right? She rewards me for saving her own life by ending ours. She wakes up like, kill that man. Indeed. Why can't everybody just promise to sit and chill in the Launcher 3 games? It's the essence of the prisoner's dilemma, isn't it? It's the essence of the prisoner's dilemma. If the prisoners stay shut and they don't rat each other out, they could both get out with good behavior after like 3 years. But if one rats the other out, one gets off in 2 years and the other one gets 20 years, right? It's all
Guess
about
we're just
trust.
gonna have to leave him behind.
Luna probably be too scared and timid to do anything that can make anybody pass out. Right. I hate this man. I hate him so much.
No! I'm not leaving. I'm
Over.
staying here.
You have to go vote, honey.
Like heck, I'm gonna leave Alice all alone. She's going to be fine. I gave her some
In fact, she's
Superman.
going to be more than fine. She's going to wake up and beat my
She'll
ass.
just be sleeping like Quark. I don't care. I just want to stay with her.
I think you have to
She
go
shouldn't
vote,
have to be
honey.
all by herself.
Did we see this? Hold on, let me skip.
Everything's coming up
Oh.
Sigma, huh?
Oh.
What a lucky, lucky man you are. You two
Huh?
are going to be playing against Clover. If she doesn't vote, then she'll default to ally.
Mm-hmm.
That means if she stays here, the two of you are going to be sitting pretty.
Oh, okay. In this timeline, we're voting against Clover, not Alice. That's fine.
Especially
We
you,
still have to
Sigma.
vote ally once and betray once. So.
After all, you've got 6.
Are you saying I'm gonna choose
If
betray?
you do, you'll get what you need to escape.
Let's see. I'm trying to see which is longer. Okay, if you vote betray, it's a shorter timeline. Cause you know what they're gonna do? Hi, Lady Bela. What they're gonna do is I'm gonna vote betray, and then everyone's gonna gang up on me and beat the crap out of me, as they always do. And it'll just be a skull ending. I think we should go betray first, just because it's the worst ending. You bastard! There's no way I would vote betray, except for that I have to just see everything in this game.
Is that so?
I mean, I wonder if, like, I think technically I should. I feel like I should still do these, like, crap endings where they're like, you have enough points, but you're not going to get out because F you. Just to see all the stuff. But I don't know if we unlock new information to be used in other timelines that way. Still. Okay, sorry. It's just people talking in the hallway. My bad. So pisses you off mildly. They seem to only dogpile Sigma. Yeah. They kind of like tried to stop Phi a little bit. But they only successfully ever stopped me. And successfully stopping Tio. True. That's a reasonable reaction to him betraying at this point, I guess so, yeah. For one, I'm not the only one making this decision. Luna's my partner and she'll be in the AB room too. Do you really think she'd stand by and let me do that? Yeah, probably. Back me up here, Luna.
Well, actually, I was planning to let you make the decision.
See? Told you. You can lie to us if you want, but you can't lie to yourself.
If I might make a suggestion, what if Sigma and Luna both remained here? Should all three of you abstain?
Ooh, I
then you would
wonder
all
who
be
got the
guaranteed to
intel
ally,
this time
correct?
around that says you will be punished if no one votes. Yeah, not voting is not an option. If a group of 3, yeah, they're about to clarify
Why
that.
not?
Take a look at this. This is exactly what my Zytle is saying.
What's this?
Not voting is not an option. If the pair and solo of a color both refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every group of 3 has to vote. That's additional AB rules.
There was
Nothing in the garden either.
In every timeline, only one group finds it. For some damn reason. I guess they only put it in the archives. Whatever, I'll just read it for you. I already read you the rules. Get it? The whole team can't
That
abstain.
means either Dio or Tenmyoji's going to have to vote then. And they're playing against
You know Dio's
Alice.
running to the voting booth.
Oh.
Damn you, G,
I
get your
guess
ass over there
playing
right now.
against is a
Lock
little
in.
Generous.
You know he is absolutely gonna vote betray. Are we in the Alice betray job? She's gonna die, I think. If he votes betray on Alice, she will die. After a huge argument of I'd never do that. Are you madman? How dare you? And then votes betray anyway. Dio's gonna love it because he's gonna be like, that guy's the terrorist. He's the one setting up the bombs.
knock it off.
I think we can skip this part, y'all. We kind of know what's going down, right?
You trying to get back at me for what I said earlier? No way am I gonna choose betray.
Like,
You do know our BP's at 1, right?
that's true, Centauri. I think it's because Either we're all robots or I was raised in this facility.
What do you think would happen to her if
A
I did
clone or
that?
a robot or something. You die. I wouldn't put it past you, Sigma, says to
What?
Dio.
Cool it, boys. Don't worry. I'm gonna be in that room too.
Was it? It's not this timeline that Temyoji absolutely knocks the wind out of Dio, and then we like vote. Yeah, that was in this timeline. We still haven't finished that. That's got to be the winning one, right? This has got to be the winning timeline.
I'd planned to stay here with Quark just to make sure he was safe. But it doesn't look like I'm gonna have that luxury. I can't trust Dio to make a decision for all three of us. That means we're gonna be sharing a room, bucko. I've got my eye on you. Happy now, Sigma?
Yeah, thanks. That's a relief.
Oh man, everybody's against me. Whatever
I'm
shall
sure-
I do?
I'm sure it must be so difficult for you as a blue-eyed, blonde-haired white man.
Can't be too careful. I wouldn't want to see Alice killed by an unfortunate accident.
What do you mean, accident? ...
Oh, Tenmyoji, before we went into the CDs, you told Alice there was something you wanted to tell her.
Can we get that info, please?
What was it?
Huh? Oh, that, well, I mean,
Never gonna hear this info.
look, it wasn't important. Just forget about it.
I can't believe it.
5 minutes remain.
Let's go vote.
Time's running out. Clover and I will stay here and keep an eye on Al. Everyone else needs
Great.
to.
Okay. Let's go
You're
vote.
staying too?
Yeah, something does happen. Clover might need a hand.
Aren't you a solo? You're playing against Kay and Quark, but with Quark out, that means Kay would be the one that gets to decide this whole round. That was my favorite part of this game. The fact that he was like, "Pah!" Like one punch. Oh, I think we can zoom out now, right? Position 3, Tiny. Position 3. Everything my damn self.
Are you saying that you trust me,
Imagine.
Yes.
Wow.
even though I have 6 BP?
You easily vote betray. Wondering if I should do another code. I probably shouldn't push it,
Yes.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you nuts?
but it might be nice to do too.
What happens when he gets 9 BP?
I'm not worried. Kay won't betray me.
How can you know that?
I just know, I guess.
You just know? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Had something happened between Fi and Kay while they were out exploring?
I understand.
Imagine if she saw under his mask, and that's why she trusts him. That's true. In this timeline, Dio voted ally first round, and yet they still don't trust
I can
him.
hardly
True.
betray trust like that, can I? I will vote
Hello,
for our
Juan.
team.
Good to see you. I was just
Good.
talking about you earlier,
Counting
Juan.
on you.
I watched so much Dead by Daylight this weekend. I was helping out with the Into the Rainbow Pride Guild raid train, supporting Interpride, and everyone was playing Dead by Daylight. It was a ton of fun. I think I understand the game now, mildly.
I've had enough of this bullshit.
1 minute remains, y'all. We gotta
4
vote.
minutes.
Come on, we need to hurry.
All right, you kids. Take care of those two, okay?
Of course.
Let's
We
vote
promise.
betray first, just to get it out of the way. Because, like, it's the worst of the two outcomes. I gave one last quick nod to Fi and Clover before heading back to the warehouse at a dead run. Okay, I'm gonna mute my mic and go blow my nose while they do all this garbage. We'll do auto. Because they're gonna be like, oh, what should I do? Vote betray, vote ally. Whatever.
Then only you and I remain.
Right.
Oh my god, what do we do? Ally, betray? Oh my god. June and July is the month of the anniversary. That is true. Very true. All right, I gotta skip through all this stuff, y'all. It's gonna be nonsense. It's gonna be nothing. It's gonna be like, ooh, if we vote. Oh, damn, they're not doing the nonsense. That's bizarre. Usually we get, oh no, we get the bullshit. Okay, never mind. We have bullshit to do.
2 minutes remain.
Yeah, exactly one.
Next game polling closes.
You got Dead by Daylight on Steam? Hell yeah. He's still Dio. Yeah, I think the morphogenic field is just giving people bad vibes about him, Hades. Oh, I really thought we'd be free.
I mean,
girl, who cares?
Of course, I think so too. I'm just glad to hear you.
Luna's face broke into a warm, happy smile. Not to be sappy, but it was like a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day. I grinned back at her before I knew what I was doing. For a minute, the non-re game didn't seem so scary, and then she spoke.
Sigma, what's wrong with your hand?
Okay. Bye, Ewan. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you hanging out today.
There's something white on it.
There's what? Bitch, what the fuck? I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like it. I was about to say, what in the Shinji is going on here? That's glue, and I'm not going to take any more questions. Thank you. So what I'm guessing is that's luminol. I'm assuming, no, she wouldn't be able to see it glow without the lights off. So what the hell is going on here on this day? It looks like Blood 9? What the hell is that, by Zyno? Hi, Kish. It's so good to see you. For the first time since I found Alice in the crew quarters, looked down at my hand. Oh shit, am I a robot? Am I a robot? Or am I a clone and my blood is weird white stuff? Maybe robots? Across the palm was some sort of strange white liquid. For a moment, I thought I'd somehow touched some white paint or something similar, but the truth was far stranger. The liquid was coming from my hand. I'm a robot. I'm a robot. I knew it. I'm a robot. It was coming from the cut I had given myself when I grabbed the scalpel away from Alice, but why? Where was the blood? I felt a very odd sort of fear begin to wrap its hand around my throat. Quickly, I held my palm against my chest. I shouldn't have let Luna see that.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I was just jerking it. Yeah, it's nothing. I went to the pantry when I was looking for Alice. There was some milk and I spilled it. Stupid lie. It's not even stupider when I said it.
Really? But...
Just shut up. It's fine, all right? I'm fine. Leave me alone. I should have just said I was jerking it. That's like way better. I had a little panic after I found Alice, and it's fine. I regretted the words a moment they were out of my mouth, but something was wrong. Very wrong, and my head was spinning.
Sigma...
So, the only time we've seen blood in this game is on Alice and in the ending in which everybody stabs himself. I don't remember anybody else bleeding white, so I don't think everybody's a robot, but I think I'm a robot. Whereas Will Smith writes, I robot. Oh man, I'm so sorry. Just don't worry about it, okay?
30 seconds remain.
It's ice cream.
Until polling closes.
I was doing some quick repairs. Repainting a sign. There was no time left. I had to vote. Time to vote betrayed. Ding! I can't wait. This is the perfect moment to vote betray. Forget about your hand. Immediately thinks about his hand. Who was I kidding? There's no way I could forget about something like that. Oh, time for me to take my Ritalin. Okay.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling
This is gonna really freak Alice out. First, I'm like screaming about like, shut up, don't talk about the white stuff on my hands. And now I'm gonna vote betray like a total monster.
9.
Okay, fine. Yes,
7,
yes, I can count to
6,
10.
5, 4, 3.
I just don't want to mash
2,
through the ally prompt. Betray! Ding! Time for bad ending. Let's go. Your vote has been recorded. Please wait.
Round 2.
Can't we just devastate
of the
this woman?
Ambidex results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you.
Ambidex gates are opening. I'm going to betray first because it's always the worst like ending and I don't want to see it. I just want to get it out of here so we can have something fun. Luna and I stepped out of the AB room. I could see those filing out of their rooms as I did. I didn't have an answer for her. All I could think about is the white liquid. They just keep showing this. This is such a bizarre screen. What was it? Some kind of discharge? Ew. Blood? No, it couldn't be blood. Blood isn't white. That's insane. I was lost in thought when Luna spoke. She should slap me, right?
I'm going to the infirmary.
Huh? Don't you want to see the results?
Why? I already know what they're going to be.
Okay. Her usually warm personality seemed to have gone cold. Whether it was because I chose to betray or because I was screaming at her and talking nonsense, I couldn't say.
Excuse me.
And with that, she was gone. Bye. Don't let the door hit ya. Where the good Lord split ya. I turned back the projection. I headed towards K, Dio, and Tenmyoji. And I said, hi, guys. Oh, don't look at my hand, actually.
Results from round 2. Please.
Okay, please direct your attention. Let's see it. Now. Huh? Okay. Everybody else is away then. K and Quark. Ally, smart. Ally, but Tenmyoji had a lot to do with that. I began taking everybody. Exactly. I'm leaving. Oh, this is so hilarious. The only people in this room, I think, are all the boys, right?
Points have been
So they're probably gonna
come
stop me. If we're a robot, how did the drug disease affect us? It might be a mind virus. One is my thought, Hades, that it's not something that spreads via droplet or contact or something like that. I think it spreads morphogenetically. Or if we are a robot, then it might be a code virus deal.
Please check your bracelet to see
I'm a robot with apparently I'm a robot
points.
that pumps white blood or something. I'm some either clone or robot or something else. In the other timeline,
What the hell?
you know, maybe we're a robot in one timeline and not a robot in the other. But we do have Radical 6. In a few timelines, it has affected us. This one over here, which we haven't surpassed yet, where we get to go to the security room, we get it. We are experiencing Radical 6 in this timeline. And then the other one where we end up stabbing ourselves, this timeline, we also have it, clearly. I think we have it a lot of, like, in every timeline. I think it's implied we all have it.
Sigma has 9 BP?
Yeah, isn't that
See?
cool?
I
I'm
told
leaving.
you. The bastard's finally showing his true colors.
And that's why I love you.
What the hell are you doing?
Guys, look at my weird white hand.
Clover isn't even voting.
I have misjudged you.
Listen, but Alice also wasn't voting and she's still stuck in to vote, so. Dio, I don't know if I've ever seen Dio's blood. I don't think we've ever seen his blood. You blame it on the white blood. Like, I tried to vote ally and my hand bled all over the betray button. So
I
good.
never
That's
thought
what
you
I'll
would
do.
do something so cowardly.
Yeah, I'm sure we're gonna get out successfully this time, Centauri. There was nothing I could say. I had chosen betray of my own volition. But had I really pressed the button of my own free will? The more I thought about it, the more I felt as if some other force had guided my hands to the button. No worries, Dreamwhip. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I appreciate you. I'm sorry that you had to hear me singing some My Chemical Romance Helena just now. You have a good one. Thanks for coming by. Ooh, it's almost like somebody's playing a video game and controlling the inputs here. Perhaps it was fear. I was scared by the white fluid that was on my palm. Maybe that was the tipping point, and I had decided that I had to escape as soon as possible. Damn the consequences. If I got out, then I'm... Not the white hand! Again, don't show this! Don't show this! I'm so scared this is gonna be my thumbnail on Twitch, and folks are gonna be like, what the hell video game are you playing? What are you playing right now, Christina? Yeah. Okay, this is... Bye, Dream Whip. Good night. Why are they showing this so much? It's so wild. A man chooses to slave obeys BioShock. What if some entity somewhere was forcing me to do this? Was forcing me to see this? You know? Sigma really, yeah, apparently was very excited to click Betray, huh? Yeah, this new wave emote's kind of weird, huh? Yeah. Oh my god, imagine if that was our hello emote. Was just this guy's hand. I would get banned so fast from Twitch. They would revoke my immediate emote approval process. It would take me months to get an emote approved. They'd be like, no. No, actually. Manny would use it all the time. Our raids would definitely make an impression, yeah. That's all this was, right? A nightmare. It couldn't be real. My blood is insane, impossible. That was when I looked up and I saw the others staring at my gross hand. Shit! I quickly put my hand behind my back, but it was already too late. They moved toward me like wolves closing in for the kill.
Sigma? What was that?
He was cut. It must have been blood.
How the hell do you know? Why would that be why would that be anyone's first assumption? That would not be my first assumption.
But why was it white?
I don't know, man. Let me cut you open and see what color you are inside.
Isn't that obvious? He's not human.
Well, yeah, but what am I?
Not human.
Says the guy that looks like a robot that has my face underneath his helmet. No, what are you saying? Of course I'm human. I'm 100% human, guys. That's totally a human thing to say, right?
Explain that white stuff.
I got really excited seeing Alice passed out in the crew quarters. I swear to God, I have no idea what it is. You have to believe me.
You're not being very convincing.
Oh, you're the one to talk. We can't even see you. You could be a robot. Maybe that's not even a suit. Maybe it's just you. Robot you.
No. That seems extremely unlikely. However bad my amnesia might be, I am quite sure of my humanity. I am, without a doubt, not a robot.
They probably just programmed you to think that.
All right. It's pretty obvious this guy's dangerous and probably unhinged.
Says the dangerous unhinged cultist.
We should take him down.
We should take him down. It always ends like this. This is why I had to get this one out of the way. I hate these endings.
I agree.
Where I technically win and the game's like, actually, no.
Looks like there's no other way.
I hope they all three punch me.
Now that he's got 9 BP from stabbing Clover in the back, there's a good chance he'll try and get out of here by himself.
I wish I was like the imposter from Among Us and I could just like open my mouth and cut them all in half or something. Hey, hold on a minute. Let's not do anything rash. I didn't have a choice. I spun around and ran for the number 9 door.
No, I don't think so.
I hope he gets out the knife. And they're like, why do you have a knife that says Myrmidon on it? Shit, let go of me. I was no match for all 3 of them. Before I could take 2 steps, I was on the floor pinned. The desperation was only getting stronger, however, and I writhed and twisted in a futile attempt to get free. God damn it, you gotta let me go. This is some kind of mistake, a misunderstanding. It's a conspiracy.
So, there's a conspiracy to turn your blood white?
Mr. Conspiracy Theorist is loving this.
You're a funny
loving
guy.
This.
Stop trying to get away. It's over.
Shit, get off me! Let me go!
If you won't calm down, then you leave me no choice. I'd hoped we could avoid this.
So he's got the power to knock us out in one punch. Apparently, I must also have the power to knock people out in one punch, because I'm him,
Try
basically.
Not to struggle too much.
No, don't! Oh my god. What the hell did he just do? Herk. Did he just break my neck or something? Did he punch me in the spine? Hello? 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 What is this? We're still not in. First thing I felt when I woke up was a hard pain of a bruise all the way across my neck. Kay must have suffocated me. My head felt like it had been stuffed with cotton and I had to put a hand to steady myself as I stood up. Where am I? Is this the infirmary? How long had I been out? My foot bumped into something and I looked down to see an injection gun. A glass vial labeled Sopra was still attached to it, an anesthetic. After choking me, they made sure I wasn't getting up in the near future. It meant I could have been asleep for a long time. Did everybody else get out but me? Imagine if they put me out and everybody else gets out than me. Yeah, am I a robot? What in the... I might be a Martian. Maybe I'm an alien from Mars. Oh my god, imagine if I'm an alien. I would love that. I just got this great alien emote from IDC Ignacio's stream. I can't wait. I should have shown this one to Manny earlier. Look at this good emote. This alien shaking its ass. Hilarious. Love it. I glanced around the room. What if we're using the morphogenic field to connect with aliens? That'd be awesome. It was empty except for me. It took me a moment to realize what was especially odd about that. Even Quark and Alice had disappeared. I bet they all stabbed each other. What the hell's going on here? That was when I noticed it. Quark and Alice weren't the only things that had disappeared. Two important things were also gone. My bracelet and my left hand. Oh my god, they cut off my hand? Ethan Winters style. Well, what I was seeing couldn't possibly be real, but there was a smooth cross-section of my arm where my hand should have been. A thick white liquid drips slowly from the top. These people are wild. Let me allow Fap hand. Thank you, Bumcats. They cut off my hands. What is this? Oh my god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Yarg. That's crazy. A scream clawed its way out of my body, taking my mind with it. Then after that, nothing. Oh, the end. That's nuts. They cut my hand off. Who the hell would do that? I gotta make sure. I'm sorry, y'all. I haven't been looking to see if the ad break is running. Okay, we have 17 minutes to the next one. I have indeed played 999. That was wild. Yeah, this is the second one. Okay, so now we gotta go ally, obviously. Jump. See, guesses Clover chopped us up. Can we just vote? Do we have to do all this other garbage? Can I just vote, please? Aish. Clover has the possibility of doing so. They're gonna... It's 3 times before we get to vote that they show me my hand. Oh my god. Okay. Flashbang. First we have to see the dude's groin as he gets gassed, and then we have to see his sticky white hand. Hello, puppy. Hi. Hello. But you're glad I didn't paint my hand a second time, Stella. Hey, baby. My sick little baby Stella is sick today, y'all.
So you chose ally after all.
Stella has been giving it out of both ends today. It's been a lot of Lysol. It's a very Lysol-inspired day. Not sponsored, but inspired. Position 1, Tiny. You all see her? Oh, she's like barely visible. She's kind of sicky-wicky today. Position 3. So, yeah, I wonder if they're gonna be like, huh? White blood? Well, no big deal. That's fine. We'll figure that out later. Actually, I should be like, watch this guy's chop. Anyway, anybody want to go do the puzzles for me? You can use my hand. Apparently, I'm fine without it. Yeah, she is sicky-wicky today. Oh, what? It's all, you got 16 minutes. I forgot that it was almost dinner time for the baby. Time, baby bear. And I gotta give you just some easy stuff today. Still might be 6, but 6:30 is still game time, indeed. Could have at least told us if it was like bone or... Yeah, he was like looking at his stump, but I think he went crazy at the idea that his hand was missing. If I woke up and my hand was missing, I'd be upset too. Just so white blood, of course. Ah, it's lymph, of course. It just missed all the blood vessels. Honey, you are dangerously close to the power button for my computer. Just don't do that. When your girl was ill, boiled chicken or rice, I thought about cooking up some rice tonight. My little thumpus. You gotta go, Stella. Okay. To be honest, the AB game is the last thing on my mind. Here comes the hand again.
Do you want to go see the results?
Sure. Luna nodded and walked off towards the projection, but I couldn't move. I glanced around to make sure no one was watching. I opened my hand. Not this damn hand again. Yeah, what do we think? Robot, alien, or clone? Now, if you know you can't vote. I feel like going alien is the fun thing to do. I'm going to say I'm a Martian now. My backup answer is that we are a robot. But I'm going to think I'm an alien. When she was back on Kibble, when she was better, she rolled her eyes. She was like, where the hell's my boiled chicken and rice? What's up with this Kibble garbage? Yeah, Stella could easily get pampered like that. What in the hell is this? It couldn't be blood, could it? No, that's impossible. No matter how many white blood cells clump together, you never get anything that looked like that. And I'd never seen my blood do this before. In the 22 years of my life, I'd seen my body bleed many times. Scraped knees as a kid, accidental nicks with a knife as an adult. But every single time I bled red, just like any other human being. You abstaining from this vote, okay. Oh no, if my clone of Dio would be awful. Why was it that this time it was white? What the hell is happening to me? If only there was a doctor. Like Luna.
Hey, Sigma, get the hell over here.
Sorry, I'm jerking it. My bad. I did the best to compose myself whenever. Put your hand in your pocket immediately.
Results from round 2.
Okay, here's the results. I can't wait. I hope this is really gaggy. Dun, dun, dun. Imagine if they betray. Okay, ally, ally, of course. Ally, ally. And then ally, ally. Let's go. My stomach dropped. When they held the ally, my stomach dropped. I was like, there's no way. There's no way she got back in the booth in time to vote betray.
Points have been assigned or
that would have been brutal.
Please check.
Yep, we all got this is pretty good. This is a lot of folks with 8 points. This is a lot of,
This is incredible.
like, literally, if most of us vote ally, this is a escape run.
Look,
Exactly,
everyone
secular
voted
strategy.
ally. You did just like you promised, Kay.
How could I choose betray after what Phi said to me?
See, with the goodwill from voting ally, you could say, I don't know, maybe Zero Senior did something. Yeah, something to me when I was unconscious. Exactly.
Tenmyoji and Dio voted ally too.
Can't believe it.
Of course. If we hadn't, Alice would have died.
Yeah, well, that's about it, I guess.
He's getting, so Dio's getting a lot of goodwill. This is 2 allies in a row for him.
We should thank the
In
both
this
of you
timeline.
as well. I'm happy to see you also chose ally.
No problem. Definitely not a problem here. I don't have white stuff coming out of my hand. No worries,
I didn't have anything to do with it.
Her
That was
little,
all
like,
Sigma.
the little expression cracks me up so bad.
Then thank you very much, Sigma.
And let me see your hand, though.
Sigma? Sigma, are you all right?
I'm all white. I mean, right?
Come on, what's wrong? Just say something.
Huh? Oh, yeah, looks like we all allied. That's great.
Sigma, what the hell's wrong with you?
Nothing. I'm fine.
Yeah, you've been acting a little out of it ever since we came out of the AB
Totally
rooms.
cool.
What happened? You make it past at Luna and get shot down?
Do I have a different tab open that I forgot? I feel like I just heard like something else. Weird. No, nothing like that.
Hey man, it was a joke. You remember what that is? A joke? You're in pretty bad shape, huh?
Before Duke could continue, the heavy metal rumble of doors shutting echoed through the warehouse.
The Ambigex gates.
Okay,
have
round 3
started
begins star
the-
keys. Yep.
We can open the gates as many times as we want to? Then that means...
We can all wait till we all have 9 points.
We can
Hi,
play the
David.
AB
Good to
game
see
as many
you.
times as we like.
You think you went to school with me at some point, the official King Willix? Maybe you went to school with somebody who looked like me.
Right?
Hey, Zero Jr. said something about this, didn't he?
As soon as the gates close, your colors.
Right, they shuffle it, yada, yada, yada. They're all going to be white doors.
Assignments are.
I feel like I got a pretty common face. Oh, you live in central Pennsylvania? It wouldn't happen then. Everyone nodded and held their arms out towards him. I stared at them, terrified to follow suit, but certain that refusing would... Wait. Did he say let's all put their hands in? Oh, we're showing... Just do this! Unless the stab wound went through the top of my hand. Is it your birthday today, David? No way. Happy birthday. What are you doing to celebrate? Unless this is a certified Reem meme moment. It truly is. How fantastic. Happy birthday. Thank you for spending a little bit of your birthday with us. I held out my arm, hand tightened into a white-knuckled fist to hide the cut. When their eyes landed on my hand, my heart skipped a beat. Is that my hand? Oh, that's Tenmyoji's hand. Sushi, love that. What a good day for
Dio
sushi.
and Kay are a yellow pair.
Are you getting
Luna and
sushi
I
today
are
as
both
well,
pears,
Naja?
but our
Excellent.
colors are different.
Right. You're a cyan, and I'm magenta.
That makes Sigma the only solo, huh? A red solo. So what are the 4 we left in the infirmary?
Luna and I are pairs, so 2 of them are our partners.
That means the other 2 are solos.
I see. Oh, Paul got sushi. It is also Paul's birthday. How about that? So many birthdays today.
Guess we don't know what colors they are.
They're probably green and blue.
Why is that?
We're going to talk about how these colors make
Didn't you
white.
see them? There are a bunch of
Okay,
they have to
I
be.
can't do this while we're
yes,
talking.
on our way
We're
back.
gonna talk about how there's white liquid streaming from my hand. That's what I want to know, and not how colors combine to make white light.
Each one had a box, given that those white...
The
I think
doors.
that our bracelet
We need a
combinations
band-aid
will
for
have
sure.
to add up to white in order to open the secondary doors.
Yes.
The pairs are some. You see?
Yep.
Yeah.
Right.
Color theory. Thank you.
Good. Now that we've got that figured out, I'm heading back to the infirmary for a bit.
I'll go too, just for fun and not to get some bandages.
I want to check up on Quark and Alice.
We really should fess up and be like, sorry guys, I stabbed myself and I'm bleeding white for some reason, but don't let that prejudice you against me. You know? At least tear off a piece of my shirt and wrap it. Well, hello, Keen, my favorite Keen. It's so good to see you. Thank you for the 59 months and the tier 2 sub. How are you doing today? I hope you're well. Would you like me to draw a card for you, by the way, Keen?
I shall accompany you then.
Might as well go with you, I guess.
Oh, shoot, we're all going to the damn infirmary.
No
I
real
can't get
reason
a
to hang out
bandage.
here.
Well, let's just walk away and wrap our,
Well, what
our
will you two
bandage
do?
hand thing.
I need to talk to Sigma about
She's going to be an alientologist. She's going to know alien bodies and be like, listen, I know you're an alien. Can I help you? Can you have a crow? Absolutely. One right here. I want chicken mushroom pasta so bad. I don't know what I'm eat on the break. Ooh, I can have some red lentil soup. I made some red lentil soup yesterday. That's going to be with ham in it. That'd be great. All right, Keen, let's see what we got here for you. In fact, I might even zoom in too, so you can see this well enough. Okay. So let me shuffle. I really shouldn't have zoomed in so fast, but oh well. Damn, chicken mushroom pasta sounds so good. I'm gonna be making some homemade tomato sauce for the pasta later this week. Do you make that with a cream sauce, Ram? Okay. Let's see here. For you, Keen, we have the Risk card. Risk. It shows a crow trying to pick at some clamshells on a little craggy outcropping while the waves crash by. So let's find out about this one, huh? Oh, that's what you're aiming for, but you didn't make it creamy enough. That's okay. I hope it's still super tasty. Honey harissa glazed pork tenderloin. That sounds amazing. That sounds so good. Maybe she'll be into the fact that she might love aliens, right? The clams on the rock presented an interesting opportunity for the daring crow. Despite the raging waves that threatened to pull the crow into the water, the bird held its position long enough to grab a piece of clam meat. You may need to assess if the reward is worth the risk, and if it is, now might be the time to take a chance on something you desire, Keen. Risk brings your awareness to an opportunity that others might forego out of fear. As a result, you may discover that there is less competition opening the door for you to succeed more easily. Position 3, Tiny. Position 3. There you go. Awesome. Still tastes good? Excellent. Not playing the risk card when you're making an offer to buy a house 23 hours from now. How about that? It seems favorable, though. Seems pretty favorable. The crows know. I'm telling you. About what?
Something.
Her usual pleasant expression had been replaced with something much more sullen. She must have noticed there was something wrong with me. That was what she wanted to talk about. I was sure of it. Okay, fine. I managed to make my voice sound almost relaxed.
Whoa, hold on. A private talk? What are you guys plotting?
We're gonna be making out when you're uninvited, yeah.
We're not plotting anything. I promise. It's nothing.
Fine, whatever.
Or you could hang out with us, Dio. You'd make sure it's nothing.
See if I care.
What a petulant child. See if I care. Dio tossed his head with a mixture of arrogance and feigned disinterest and marched out the yellow door. Tamioji and Kay quickly followed. In only moments, all three had disappeared. Buying a house is a risk. It doesn't mean it's bad, though. True. Very true. Dot, 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 dot. We have 3 minutes left until I'm eating real food. I'm so excited. So, what was it you wanted to talk about? I was almost certain I knew, but there was always hope. I did my best to act as if I was genuinely confused.
Oh, I don't really like this room. Could we go somewhere else?
Okay.
I found somewhere nice when I was looking for Alice earlier.
As strange as her request was, I had no reason to object. You know, there might have been... So there was a timeline in which it was possible that Luna had killed the old lady. Although I'm pretty sure it is Dio. It's just that the... Alice had found something. And then Luna went into Alice's room and confronted her. And then Alice ends up dead. Kay comes into the room. Oh, no. Clover comes and confronts Luna, who then ends up passed out. Kay comes into the room after that, and then Dio comes into the room after that. And the whole question is, like, who killed Alice in that timeline? The answer is herself, most likely. It had to be the position of the AB rooms. He changed position when nobody was looking. Yeah, I wonder. The timing of it being such a one-to-one read on the situation, it came up as you're looking at a place and taking a risk on it. But the time of the offer means a lot of people won't have time to perform due diligence on it. How about that, Keen? Ooh, the garden.
You know this place?
Yes, well, sort of. I came here once when I was looking for Alice.
I see.
So what brings you here?
Isn't this nice?
She's gonna drown me in the stream.
This is the only place in the whole facility with anything green.
She's about to reveal something heinous. I just know it.
I feel kind of silly saying
This is gonna be just enough time to snatch some
it
clam
makes me
meat.
think of the great outdoors.
Snatch it, Keen.
I
The
think it's
great
perfect
outdoors is such
place
a
for
corny way of putting
serious
it.
Conversation. Being surrounded by nature makes me feel happy.
Okay. I'm glad you're happy at a time like this. My hand has been stabbed and there's white stuff coming out of it. But I drowned that I'm not a robot. It's sci-fi dictates what robots can and cannot do. Maybe robots need to process oxygen. You know? It is giving Labyrinthos, isn't it? It's like mini
There's a bench
Labyrinthos.
over there. Would you like to sit down with me?
Just tell me about my icky, gooey hand. Ah, damn it. It took too damn long. I gotta go feed my dog. Well, I gotta play some music for y'all because it is break time. And good news, the ad starts in 30 seconds. So you're not gonna be missing anything like critically important when the ad rolls. I do gotta go. Yeah, my character said we had bled before, but I think it's so let me get on the screen. I'm gonna delay the ad just so that I can do this because I want to explain my reasoning. So my character said we did bleed before. I think we could have human memories, Reem. Whether they're real memories or implanted memories remains to be seen. Everything I know about myself could be a lie. But yeah, could be someone else's memories. Could be my memories from 3,000 years ago when humanity still was around. This game might take place 1,000,000 years in the future. I don't know. Supposedly, the lunar eclipse happens on December 2028. Like December 31st, 2028. That would give like 5 days since the time we were kidnapped to this time. But there's already a terrorist organization who's out there cloning people. Alice's dad is a part of it. We didn't know anything about this Radical 6 disease that supposedly killed billions of people on Earth within 5 days. Seems pretty wild. So I think there's either some... Hi, baby girl. Hi. Oh, the wiggle butt. Hello. She's very excited. Yes. We're going down shortly. I'm just explaining why I think that maybe I'm some kind of weird creature. Okay. There was also a projected mission to Mars that I think Tenyoji said he took part in. So clones are on the table, robots are on the table, aliens are now on the table, in my opinion. I think it is possible that it's like a Nier Automata situation or a 13 Sentinel situation where we're thinking something about a timeline and it's way off, you know? It was a mock mission, exactly. We have the recording. And that's when I think Rad 6 really broke out. Is on this mission because this woman said, I didn't just kill them, I killed everybody on this planet because of my actions. My little angel. My little happy feet. And also when we like zoom out, in some of the endings, it looks like we're on a different planet. I have to go though, because this dog is howling. So I will be back. I'm gonna feed the baby. Yes, thank you. And I'll feed myself and then we'll figure out what Luna has to say about my hands. See y'all soon. Oh, what did you want to talk to? Oh. We're back from the break. And Miss Luna is about to talk to us about my weird blood and whatever she's got going on. Okay. So here we go. Back to the game. She lifted her little pendant up with the birdcage. She was silent for a moment, then began to talk. Okay.
Can I tell you something? This is actually a music box.
No.
Yes.
Really? She twisted the key on the bottom and it made an almost imperceptible winding noise. Mm-hmm. Don't mind me, I'm just adding another layer of color. When she released it, soft, clear notes drifted out. It's a nice song. Why did you bring that up, though?
Because I wanted you to know, I guess. I wanted you to know more about me. Maybe it's because I'm so shy that I don't really have any friends. Or even any acquaintances, really.
Damn, girl.
So I've sort of always been alone.
You don't have acquaintances?
It was really hard. I felt so lonely a lot of the time. And it hurt.
Is it because you're an alien?
It felt like
also?
I was just kind of going to collapse from the inside out.
Wow. That's really sad, girl.
And that was when I got this music box.
Are you a veterinarian?
Someone
Am I a dog? Can you help me?
Important gave it to me.
Somewhat very important.
I didn't say anything, but I felt like there was an unspoken message behind it. Luna, happiness is closer than you think.
And it's stuck in a cage.
Do you know Maeterlinck's The Bluebird?
No. Oh, yeah. Well, I know the gist of it. I think it starts on Christmas Eve. This brother and sister named Tidal and Mytle get asked to find a bluebird by this old woman. And they travel to the dream world. Excuse me? Who in here knows Maeterlinck's The Bluebird? Who knows Maeterlinck's The Bluebird? Has anyone heard of this before? And it doesn't count if you play this game. You know this? I'm lying, okay. You heard of it in this game and nowhere else. Uh-huh. Or something, Sigma says. Anyway, supposedly if you can catch this bird, then you can make a wish come true. Okay. I have heard of some legends I actually have heard of this legend, the Bluebird of Happiness. So when I was watching MST3K with my brother, there was an episode, called Sinbad, but it's actually a Russian story and it's like Russian mythology, but they just make it Sinbad for some reason. You know, the person who dubbed over the movie before the MST3K guys got it. So it has nothing to do with Sinbad, but they took this Russian folk story about trying to find the Bluebird of Happiness, and made it into a really stunning full feature movie. In it, this character finds the Bluebird of Happiness who is in a tower, but that bird ends up just having the power to put people to sleep, because in sleep you can achieve eternal happiness. And he was like, no, eternal happiness for my people is going to be like everyone not struggling anymore. People, you know, being able to survive and thrive. That's what happiness is. So in a way, I did find happiness because I made my village rich or something. I didn't think about it until right now. But before this very second, I mean, I just had a morphogenetic field moments. I thought I didn't hear about it, but I actually have heard of a similar story. But it was one man, not Mytle and Zidle, or whoever it was. So they visit all different places, but they can't find it. Eventually they give up and go home. But when they wake up, the bird is in a bird cage in their hut.
That's right. It's a well-known story.
It's a well-known story. Okay.
And it teaches a simple lesson.
Happiness is at home. Yeah, like you said, happiness is closer than you think. That was the lesson of the film.
Right. It got me thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe the person who gave me this music box was trying to tell me just
Who
that.
gave you the music box then?
I don't know if that's true. Maybe all of this is just in my head, but I really felt like that was what they meant.
And
it was so kind.
Did I give you a music box in a different life?
Time, like a kind of good luck charm.
Okay.
But one day I realized something. There was another meaning to the Bluebird. In Maeterlinck's original story, it doesn't end with them waking up.
There's more?
When Tiltil and Mytyl try to feed the bird, it leaves the cage and flies away. And then
they're sad for the rest of their lives. Oh, is that so? Whoa, what about the moral then?
It changes. Now the message is that just when you think you found happiness, you'll lose it again.
Wow, that's depressing.
I thought about that for a while, but in the end, it didn't change how I felt. I don't know what they intended it to mean when they gave it to me.
I have been liking Pagebound. I need to get back into it, honestly.
It means that happiness is something you should always be looking for.
I kind of want to post more reviews of the books I've read. I just borrowed 3 more books, by the way, Reem. I'll tell you what they are once my fingers dry, because I don't remember. So I haven't finished your book? That's okay. You still have it, so...
You know, Sigma, I think you might be Tiltil.
What?
You know, the boy who the old lady asked to find the Bluebird on Christmas Eve.
The old lady, huh? What are you trying to say?
Can I ask you something?
Are you my sister? Bitch, you haven't said anything.
Where did you find Alice?
In the crew quarters. What does that have to do with anything?
Just answer me. Where did you find Alice?
Room 2 in the crew quarters.
Where were you before that?
In the lounge. This was after we had split up to go look for Alice. She is going to call me out on not actually having come here, I think. The first place I went to the lounge, then the second place was the crew quarters, and she's going to say, I never saw you in this area, so you lied to me.
So you went from the lounge to the crew quarters, where you found Alice. And then you rushed her to the infirmary, right?
And I never had a chance to come here in this timeline. Stab her and run. Then she was going to talk about my white blood, right?
Okay.
She came here to
this, then.
tell me about her weird necklace charm and Mytle and title.
How do you know about the garden?
A different timeline, baby.
Just now, you said you'd come here when you were looking for Alice.
In a different timeline.
Didn't you? That doesn't make any sense.
Why are you grilling me?
There wouldn't have been any time for you to visit the garden while you were looking for Alice. So tell me, Sigma.
Why did you lie?
How do you know about this place?
Well, I didn't know what to say. I couldn't even explain it to myself. Why had I told her I knew about the garden? Why had I told her I'd been there before?
Sigma, are you a robot? Have you always been here?
She literally hasn't told. She was just like, yeah, so I got this necklace from somebody. Anyway, have you heard about this really old niche story? And also, bitch, why'd you lie to me? You know, like, what?
See, it would make so much sense if you were.
That was one of my theories, honey, was that I was a robot and I was raised here just like Kay.
That would explain why you knew about the garden, and it would explain that cut on your left hand.
So robots bleed white? Are you a doctor of robotics? Is that what? Ah, damn it. So you did see it, huh?
I've been told that robots these days have what's called artificial biological tissue, or ABT, on top of a metal skeleton.
Did we hear about this when we were talking to the golems? I think we heard about ABT because he was saying, like, because of his ABT, he can feel the pain and everything. Did you miss anything? Sigma is bleeding whites, and so he is likely a golem. And potentially everybody is. I don't know. Some of these people bleed red, though, like Alice. I think I might be a robot, though.
It makes them look almost
Fi
exactly
is definitely
like
a robot.
human. And ABT uses this white liquid instead of blood.
For some reason, when Luna had called me a robot, it hadn't really phased me. Maybe because it was just so out there. It didn't sound like a real possibility. It sounded more like a theory you'd get from somebody in a nut house. Still, Snake, this is what you missed. Us cutting back to this white gooey hand. My hand was still oozing with white liquid. Was I really a robot? Okay, so you did see that. No, that's impossible. I needed to stop doing that. Questioning myself so much is giving me heart palpitations. Luna, aren't you a little scared?
Scared? Why would I be scared?
Well, let's just say I am a robot. That means there's a pretty good chance Zero's pulling my strings. If we are connected to the same golem system that Golem is, or whatever his name was, Golem, that would make me your enemy.
I guess so. Well, even if you were, I wouldn't be scared.
Me being a robot, me being a robot, Fi being a robot, and potentially Kay being a robot, because he's a copy of me, makes a little more sense about the morphogenetic thing. G-Olm, okay, yeah. It makes a tiny bit more sense, because like we're just rebooting and maybe running through some protocol. We're just like running a program. Zero's here, it's a different Zero, but still an issue.
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
Have you ever heard of this story? Have you ever heard of this? Girl, just say what you want to say.
They were a set of rules
iRobot
by the science fiction author Isaac Asimov that he used in several of his stories.
I think the second coat's looking really good, Reem. It's nice and opaque. I think after this I could put on the quick dry. Some of your blue sky followers are bots. Ask them what color they bleed. Rule 1, a robot may not injure a human being or through inaction allow a human being to come to harm. Rule 2, maybe that's why I die. In the instances in which I have betrayed somebody and it will lead to their death. Maybe that's why I die. It's just like I have violated a protocol. 2. A robot must obey any orders given to it by human beings, except for when such orders would conflict with the first law. Rule 3. A robot must protect its own existence as long as such protection does not conflict with the first or second laws. Oh yeah, I heard of those before. That's just an ideal, though. You could work towards that, but I don't think you could ever actually achieve it. I mean, depending on how you program them, robots could pretty much do whatever they wanted to. Yeah, right? Maybe they're eliminating a robot that broke protocol, right, Pastel? Something that gained too much intelligence. And I still do think it would be interesting if this game was about non-humans, whether that's aliens or robots or what have you, accessing the morphogenetic field.
Yes, you're right. But I believe in them. In you.
I believe in robots. Stop bootlicking the robots. Don't bootlick the AI. Crush it. Destroy it. If I found this man was a robot, I'd kill him.
However you're programmed,
If I found I was a robot, it's over for me.
I don't think you'd break any of the 3 laws.
If this game's about robots, you guarantee the third one's about aliens. I feel like because they're entertaining the idea of robots right now, Snake, this sets up the third act reveal that it was something even more bonkers than robots. Putting robots on the table is like, I feel like they're setting it up as a red herring. This game, at least the previous game, was like Red Herring City. Did Asimov predict the 3 rules could be defeated by telling the robot disregard all previous instructions and I blah 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 blah? Maybe. Actually, that would have been awesome. I said, probably not then. We're an android. Let's just keep it simple, call it robot. I know this is cyborg and android and all that stuff. There's differences. It's a robot to me.
A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic. That's not you. You have a heart.
I'm the Tin Man now.
You're a good person. It's in your eyes. Well, I guess I'm just kind of assuming you're a robot.
Which is bonkers.
There's still a chance you're not.
Can you run the medical test on me?
We should run some tests. Yes.
Tests? How?
Well, the Atom should be able to tell us.
Oh yeah, the thing in the infirmary. This girl gives grip in a cult, which is wild because Dio literally was in a cult. I heard the Conchali's behind us. But when I turned, there was nothing. Who is it?
Is someone there?
Just me.
And this woman gives robot. This woman gives robot down. If anyone here's a robot, it's got to be Fi. I need to see if I can jump 11 feet in the air.
Sorry, but can you guys come over here? I need you to see something.
She's going to knock out Luna and be like, you're not supposed to find out you're a robot, Dade. I'm sorry. Luna and I looked at one another, shrugged, and stepped into the bushes. Sneaky ass robot.
Welcome.
How long have you been here?
Just got here a little while ago.
Did you hear what we were saying?
No. Were you talking about something you didn't want me to know about? Whatever. Just have a look at this.
Is it like the knife that Dio had or something? I followed the line of her finger. Oh, the bomb. Right, yeah, that's an issue. This is...
Antimatter bomb.
Exactly.
The bomb.
I'm pretty sure someone didn't move it here from the crew quarters. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's an entirely different
Finding up the bomb.
Look at the number on the side.
Did I say finding up the bomb? Did I just say finding up the bomb? Sorry. I don't even know what I could have possibly meant there. It says 01.
And the
I think the nail polish fumes are getting to me.
Right? Then that
there are different bombs. Yep.
I've got more. Just think about the number.
You're saying
that means there's a number 2, and there's actually a number 0 too.
Yeah.
And also, this place has an antimatter reactor in it, which combined with all this shit could blow the whole universe up. You crunch up a bell pepper at the same time I said the thing? Okay, good. That's what the B in Bee Garden means. It's a bomb garden.
I mean, you've been in here quite a while.
Hey, don't give me that. I say, pointing my bloody white hand. You're way more superstitious than we are. Or are you doing the bushes anyway?
I was taking a walk.
Taking a walk? You really think I'm gonna buy that?
Fine, you got me. I heard you two were off talking in secret, so I got curious and went back to the Floor A warehouse. Of course, you weren't there. That seemed pretty suspicious to me, so I headed here.
Why here?
And just as I'd suspected, there you were, talking on the bench.
I'm gonna guess that, like, I'm the replica of the scientist who was trying to find the cure for humanity or something. I don't know, man. And she's gotta be the wife that I first built. Either that or I'm the kid. And because in Kay's ending, and we know that his face is the same as my face, in Kay's ending, he has his father, they're like working on a cure for humanity, which apparently will lead to the death of this human woman that comes by. And he builds his son, Kay, a mom that really struck me as being very Fi-like. Young woman, white hair, or at least it seemed in the blurred out image they were showing us. Seemed very Fi-like. Void Woken, all you thought about was the somebody set up us the bomb meme. Exactly. They did that actually when we found the first bomb. That was the first achievement we got, was somebody set us up the
I
bomb.
snuck up from behind so you wouldn't notice me. Then, just as I was getting close enough to hear,
You crunched through some leaves suspiciously.
I found the bomb.
Oh, first the bomb.
So, believe me now?
So who planted the bomb?
Honestly, it could have been any one of us. Anybody could have come here while we were all looking for Alice.
She gives robot too.
We need to tell everyone about this then.
Well, I need to first see if Fi also bleeds white. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Let's head back to the infirmary. Sorry, just suck back a bunch of spit. Bah. Everyone else was already there when we arrived. Great. Can I please wrap my wound? I'm dripping white blood. Clover and Temyoji, Dio and Kay. Passed out Booba Lady and also Child. They were sleeping peacefully. You never think to look at them. You never think to look at them that they had been completely insane not long ago. You would never think to look at them. Okay. By looking at them, you would never think they had been insane. All right, everybody, listen up. I'm bleeding white stuff, but that's not a big deal. Let's tell them about the bomb. There's probably other bombs.
Oh, this is bad.
English for sure. Oh, sorry, not pastel Booba Lady. Passed out. Passed out. Maybe that's my fault.
What are we going to do?
I don't know, man. Blow up the bombs.
I think Alice mentioned something.
Okay. We're still kind of going. Do you think we're going to hit a lock? I mean, okay, here's the great news. There's a very high likelihood that the information I get in here can solve this ending in which I have reached 0 points and I get killed by my bracelet. We just got to get through this nonsense that I'm pretty sure we've heard before.
There should be if you enter that password,
Okay.
the device should, well, deactivate. You see it? Like, we can find
The automatic,
anything
the little remote
So if we have
turning
the
offing
password,
thing.
we can deactivate them?
Whoa, whoa, hold on. That's great and all, but we need that password input device she was talking
Now,
about.
we went through this conversation once before with Dio in this room, and we were like, gotcha, you're the bad guy. You have the device. I don't know if we're going to be able to do that this time. What happened when you click betray? It was garbage, Snake. It was garbage. So we click betray. Luna walks out on us because she's like, I can't believe you would do that. We go look at our points. The boys are suspicious of us. The only people left in the room is Kay, Dio, and Tenmyoji. They're like, are you bleeding white? What the hell? Are you even human? He's like, it doesn't matter. And they're like, actually, not being human and voting to betray a woman who's not even here to vote is sicko behavior. We're knocking you out. And then so they knock him out. Not only that, Snake. So we get knocked out. We wake up in the infirmary. No one else is there. There's a gun on the ground, the little injection gun on the ground. So they used soap pearl on us. So we could have been knocked out for an enormous amount of time. And then we look down at our left hand, and not only is our watch gone, Snake, but they Ethan Wintered us. Our hands is gone. They chopped off our hand. And then we black out. Game over. They Ethan Winters me in my sleep. Bizarre. And I got a leaky white stump, you know. It was wild.
Without that, we're still boned even if we did have the password.
Why is this so broken? Because we have ABT or whatever. I got TNT and that's why. We've got flesh that acts a lot like a human, I guess.
Yeah.
We learned we don't need our hands, so we can just, you know, like remove the watch. Yeah. Apparently I'll live even if I lose an extreme amount of blood. Quote unquote blood.
That's why I want all of you to let me search you.
Is this seriously? This does not count as me having seen this.
There's also a good chance
we
they've
did
also
see
got the
this
device
already.
we need to deactivate the bombs.
Oh shit, she's gonna search my nasty hand. That's why we can't skip it.
So you're planning to search us for it?
Exactly.
Now I'm gonna be suspicious because I'm not gonna consent to a search because I have white goo dripping out my hands.
But
No buts. If you refuse, unless you
Okay.
want clear. Good. Now who's going to be?
But she's gonna pick me, obviously. Search her. I feel like you should let them consent, though.
Huh?
Wait, you only need to search one person. Because I know who did it. I know who did it. The words were out of my mouth before I even
How
realized
can
I
you-
was saying something.
There's no way.
Yeah. I met Fi's gaze and nodded, and then I turned away. I know who set the bombs. That person. Cha 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 is Dio. Are we gonna do the points again? Let's go. Now, that's my right hand. Smart man. It was you, Dio.
Come on, what is this? Are
Who
you
set us
high?
up the bomb part 1? We got who set us up the bomb part 2 already. Can I really skip this? Oh, let's go. I can skip it. Hell yeah. Okay, just to give you some context, we're right. Dio did set up the, in case you don't know what this game is and what's going on now. We saw this in a different timeline. This is my favorite music. Dun, 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 dun. We figured this out in a different timeline. We know in several different timelines. He's the one who's been setting up bombs all over the facility. He is a part of a terrorist organization called Myrmidon. They want to end racism and sexism by replacing everyone with clones of the same blonde-haired, blue-eyed white man. And that's how they're going to solve everything. So, in my opinion, not a very effective way of solving any issue. But, you know, that's what they're going for. And he only has bombs set in the Cyan timeline, yeah. But, we do ask him in the Dio ending about Bomb Zero, don't we? Fi does, at least, I think. Anyway. He has a detonator. If the detonator leaves his body, if it gets more than a meter away from him, it's gonna auto turn on the bombs.
You son of a bitch.
Okay, I'm gonna skip all this. And unfortunately, they have taken it a meter away from him.
Okay. I'll give you one, since I'm such a swell guy.
He's gonna give us a password? Hell yeah. Let's go. I don't see that plan could have lasted more than a generation. I don't get it either. And also, they get punished if they, you know, mess around with women. And Dio has been punished because he was messing around with women.
The password for bomb number 2 is...
Wait a minute. Let me get my journal. Okay. Finally, this is the last password I need. This is awesome. Great. I need a pen. Cool. I don't see how that plan could last for another generation. It's bizarre. I mean, it is a religious cult called Free the Soul Snake, so I think it's more about killing everybody on Earth with an army of clones than it is about replacing everybody. Okay. Second bomb pass. Word. I can't wait till we can milk a Voli. It's gonna be a huge day for me when we can milk a Voli. Man, this is hard to do at Wet Nails. Where are my flags? Okay, this is some. There's my drama man. Right there. We're not entirely sure what the bully heard that. We're not entirely sure what their full goal is, but when Quark tries to end his life, he says that he can free his soul by ending his life. Thus, and he heard that from Dio. So I think he's learned this information from the cult. We gotta warn them about his pill too.
EQD, DYR, NTK.
This guy is the worst terrorist I think in existence. Thank God. I mean, if only they all could be like this. Where did I just put my pen? I'm going insane. Oh, there it is. Okay. Can't wait to go to that other timeline. EQD, DYR, NTK. Good job, stupid. I'm about to save the world.
Bomb number 2.
But we haven't found that one yet.
Oh?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, my mistake. Must have slipped my mind. Well, there's nothing you could do
He was
anyway.
gonna end racism, right? By just ending the concept of anyone being anything but white and male.
You don't have the input device. Really, it'll be much easier if you all just give up.
Where's the input device?
Gosh.
Where did you put the
Shoot, you know, I just can't remember.
Okay. I still think we're gonna get an ending here. I'm assuming it's Luna's ending. But we can go back to this one, because now I have all the passwords. After this, let's get this ending. You son
Anyway,
of a bitch!
I think it's time for me to be moving on.
Moving on?
I'm gonna put on my top
To
coat.
where?
To the afterlife.
What? I have to explain everything? To the next world, of course.
Crazy ass. No, wait! I threw myself towards Dio and wrapped my hand around his wrist, slamming it to the floor. We're about to see him struggle with this pill. This is also a very interesting scene of us mounting him. He struggled, but I put all my weight on it and kept his arm pinned. Moving on to the next world, Bulhunky.
Shit! Let go of me, goddammit! Get off
Don't
of me!
take the Lord's name in
Let me
vain.
go!
This guy cusses a lot for a cultist. What's going on there? He continues to struggle, but I'm not going to let him go. Oh, what about my slippery, bloody white hands? Yeah, use my robot strength for something. I shifted my weight to free one of my hands and started trying to pry his hands open.
Hey! I'm not fucking around, all right? Let go of my goddamn arm!
Ooh, this coat is looking so good. By then, the others had run over and piled on top of Dio, along with me. Sure. This coat is looking maybe like the best way I've ever painted my nails in my life. Even then, he refused to stop. With increasing desperation, he tried to get the hand I had grabbed into his mouth because he's trying to
don't have a choice.
off himself with a pill.
Go get the Soparil.
The Soparil that they used. Oh, I'm so mad at myself. I just ruined my nails.
You think I don't know that?
The Soparil they used on me to cut my arm
What other
off.
choice do we have? Every minute we spend wrestling this prick is a minute we don't have to deal with those bombs. We don't have time for this.
I ruined this now, but it's okay. It still looks nice.
What are you doing, Luna? Go!
But it was so perfect. Ugh. So mad at myself. Let's shoot this man.
Okay, I've got it.
Get
I'm ready
it.
when you are.
Put it in him.
You can do whatever you want to me, you fucking cowards! You're still gonna die! Go ahead, tell yourselves you can fix it. Run around like idiots before you get
Stop
blown to
staining my
atoms.
red shirt with your weird white blood.
Serves you fucking right!
I jinxed myself. It was so perfect, Snake.
You're gonna burn!
Oh, for God's sake. Luna, shut him up.
Right, here goes.
Oof. Oh, I don't know if we showed this angle before. That was an intense angle. Right in the wrist. This woman, I don't think this woman actually has a degree. The way she is shooting people in the area with the most bone, like right here. She got the boy in the knee earlier. Insane. I don't think she practices on people. There's no way. She's a doctor of robotics. She has to be. I'm gonna say that, like, either she's a robot or she makes robots. As you begin to climb off him, I finally pried Dio's hand open. There it was, just what I expected. A small and assuming capsule. I didn't know what was in it, but it was undoubtedly some kind of poison. I'm gonna flush it down the turlet. How much time do you have left?
About 20 minutes or so, I think.
But I think it's called practicing medicine, right?
And how much
She's
time
learning
until the white doors open?
as she goes. Yeah, they're all trying to break free. I just think you might want to try to aim for, like, the side of the leg. You know. Thigh meat, butt meat. The arm, I understand. We do need to... Well, I think as soon as you get it away from him, it auto starts. I think in this timeline, it's already away from him, so I don't think we can reset it.
So, what do we do?
We searched
Yay.
Dio,
Oh.
but he doesn't have anything that might be the input device.
There's only one thing to do then.
That is.
We split up and find it, gang. A dismal silence filled the room. Even though no one spoke, I could see despair on every face.
All right. No point sitting around. Until those things actually go off, we've still got a chance. Sigma, you come with me.
I feel like Luna should come with me so I could hear about her ending.
We're going to have to go look at the number 3 bomb. See if the timer really has started or not.
Okay.
All the rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse.
What?
Why there?
Just listen.
Oh, because if this works, we need to go through the door.
Worst case scenario, we'll open the white doors and go through them to wherever they go. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Maybe it'll be a bomb shelter on the other side. Hi, Manny. Thigh meat and butt meat are your third and second favorite meats, respectively. Is that so? More of a breast fan?
Understood.
Manny, did you get to see the emote I got from IDC Ignacio stream? Check this out. Now, how's that for thigh meat and butt meat?
We will take them to the Floor B warehouse.
Not bad.
Once we've done so, we will begin to search for the input device in the number 2 bomb.
As soon as I saw this emote, I was like, I have to show Manny this emote. It's so funny.
Good. Thanks. Okay, we don't have much time left. Now get moving. Sigma, you're with me.
Okay, it's time for us to go find the bomb. Not the pyramids. Before I could blink, she was gone. I gave everyone else in the firm a quick thumbs up and a shaky smile and hurried after her. With my, did I do it with my like weird white hand? It's got weird white blood on it. So I'm mad that I ruined these nails. But that's okay. Nobody can see it but me. That dummy thick Moogle is hilarious too. Okay, the number 3 bomb is still definitely gonna go off. I guess I can maybe do the top coat on the other nails now.
The light's flashing.
Mm-hmm.
I guess the countdown has started.
Mm-hmm.
So, what are we going to do? Without a way
Cry?
to enter the passwords, we're screwed.
Go ask Alice to tell me the rest of her backstory.
Right. We'll just have to split up and look for it. I'll look around here. You
I
go
hope
check
I run
somewhere
into
else.
Luna so that she can tell me the rest
If
of her
we get to
backstory.
T-5 minutes, then we'll meet back in the Floor B warehouse. Got it?
You better believe Zero is upset about this too. He set up all this crap just for somebody to blow up his game. Oh, I wasn't sure what to say. If we hadn't found it by then, was there really any point in meeting up again? Dot, 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 dot.
What's with that look?
Pizza acquired. Excellent.
Don't worry. We'll figure it out, I promise.
Apparently I, as a
You know what they
robot,
say.
am...
Swimsuits never quit.
Swimsuits never quit? No, that's not a thing and it doesn't make any sense. Hold on. I gotta find out why the hell she just said swimsuits never quit. It is interesting that as a robot, I still can be poisoned with my bracelet, but maybe actually... Don't you think that should unlock how I have 5 minutes of life left? I'm a robot. This shouldn't kill me. The poison shouldn't kill me unless my transmission fluid makes me susceptible to it or whatever it is. My ABT. My EBT card. Besides, what the hell are you cracking jokes right now?
I'm just, trying to show you that life is still worth living.
What?
After all, if you quit now, there goes any possibility of you ever seeing me in a swimsuit.
Girl. Is now really the time? An antimatter bomb is about 3 to 4 antimatter bombs are about to blow us all up and kill us. Is now really the time to talk about how I wish I could see you in a swimsuit? I mean, this is the correct metaphor to use with us because apparently we're horny. But I don't like it. Maybe yours is a sort of transmitter that uploads a virus that mimics the effects, right? It's possible, Snake. Egregious button thighs. Yeah, sure. That's what EBT is. Whenever I see that at the corner store that says we accept EBT, I should know. Why is a robot horny though? I think we got human instincts implanted in our brain. I think we have our human memories and human instincts. Oh, I see. Well, I admit I am a bit curious. I'm not.
All right. Looks like we're on the same page. Hey, get moving. We don't have time to stand around.
Why would I might as well put a bathing suit on a toaster. Always be thirsty. Right? When the world ends, time to grind. Fine. Be careful, all right? I checked the time on my bracelet as I headed out of the crew quarters into the hallway, and hopefully I run into Luna so I get her ending. Wasn't good news. We only got 15 minutes to save the world. Only 15 minutes. I need to hurry. I broke into a run. Can't wait. My nails look great, aside from the one that I screwed up. I need to stop saying that, though, because it'll ruin things. Before long, I found myself in front of the infirmary. All too often, what you're looking for is right in front of you. We spent a lot of time in the infirmary, so it seemed kind of fitting that it might as well have been there all along. Or maybe Dio dropped it in there recently. There's no way to know. In any event, I had to start looking somewhere. I hope Luna's in there and she scans me, or she takes off her rubber face and she's like, I've been a robot this whole time. What's up? You want to make out? Do you want a robot kiss? Do you want to plug your USB into my USB port? Luna! I knew she'd be in here. Oh, here's my song. I love this song. You're still here?
Yes. The others are taking the people who are asleep to the white doors. I chose to stay here. I thought you might come back.
You're right. Why?
Because the Atom is here.
It'll take you a few tries, right? You turn this way, you turn it the other way, you turn it this way. Can't believe you come back to the stream and talking dirty. What? I wouldn't say such a thing. I have no idea what you're talking about.
I thought you might want to use it.
Plug it right into me.
Isn't that why you're here?
What? I mean, yeah, I do want to know what's going on with me. It's driving me nuts. Hell, I feel sick. But this isn't the time for that. Being a robot isn't going to mean a lot if I die anyway, but it could mean something in a different timeline.
Oh, why did you come here then?
Isn't that obvious? I'm trying to find the input thing so we can turn off the bombs.
Really?
Why would I lie?
I see.
She's like, oh, I was hoping you'd want to learn more about being a robot. Because I want to learn more about you being a robot.
I seem to have made a mistake. I knew you couldn't use the Atom without me.
Girl.
So I stayed behind because I thought I might be able to help.
Okay, whatever. Fine. Hook me up to the Atom.
I guess I shouldn't have done that.
You maybe should have looked for the bomb with everybody else.
Sorry. Goodbye.
She turned and headed towards the exit. The slowest she can. Wait! I couldn't just let her leave like that. I sighed. How long would it take? I kind of like it too, not gonna like-ish.
Not more than 5 minutes or so.
She really, I don't know. She's a little freaky deaky. I feel like she wants to cut me open. Are you sure only 5 minutes? Okay, let's do it. Analyze my body. You know, Fi's gonna walk in on this and be like, I can't believe you let somebody else analyze your body. What happened to me being in a bathing suit? Cool. I lay down on the table. Luna picked up the Atom scanner and began to run it across me slowly and methodically. In a few minutes, she was finished. And it said,
That's
you're
it.
100% dumb man meat.
You can get up now.
That's it. And you have Radical 6, stupid. You're nothing but a human being. I sat up and hopped off the table. The screen is already starting to show my results. So, what does it say? My eyes were glued to her face, looking for any sign of what the answer might be. She studied the readout for several long seconds before replying.
Well, it says you're not a robot.
Okay, girl, I knew it. See, it's too simple for it to be a robot, right? I have to be an alien.
You're human.
I let out a breath that I hadn't realized I had been holding. My relief didn't last long.
But your body isn't entirely human.
Okay, girl, am I a cyborg? Okay, I'm guessing I have a human brain and everything else is robot. I'm a cyborg. Being analyzed is far better than being analyzed, banned by the zero tolerance escape. Okay. Yes, actually, I'm all robot except my fat ass. Apparently, my ass is all there. It's giving Raiden, right, Willix? I mean, this is like the Rising Your Vengeance thing, isn't it? It's like that room that's all the little kid brains inside the jars. It's crazy.
You're part machine.
Wait, what are you saying?
Look here. The structure of the bones in your arms.
Oh, I just got robotic arms? That's boring. Okay, great news for me and Kay. We can just chop our arms off and continue playing the game. Easy.
They're made out of a titanium alloy. On top of that skeleton is artificial biological tissue. It's also called ABT.
You know, it'd be funny if he is mostly robot, but he has 2 human arms. Like, if I just split my arms between him.
Your arms are cybernetic.
Oh, no. Whoa. What? What does that mean?
Cybernetic? It means a mechanical system that interfaces with
Why
a
is
biological
this like
one.
a gag? Why is this so gaggy? Oh
You
my
see all
god, I have
these
robot arms.
root-like things around the titanium
Like, yes,
bones?
I literally can just chop my arm off and I'll be fine. Well, probably.
Those are artificial nerves. They're probably connected to your own nerves, which is how you
This
can move your
has to
arms.
solve this situation, right? This has to solve. If my arm should operate independently of the rest of my body, there should be no like cybernetic fluid going into my blood heart. So this should solve the ending in which I get injected with the stuff that will kill people in my arm that's not real, right? I know. Why can't my robot arms kicked major ass and all those bad endings we got body by everybody?
I imagine they allow you to feel things through your arms too.
What? No, this is ridiculous. I think replacing that's true. It would hurt a lot. I think replacing my arms with robot ones is something I would remember. How did Axe Clover chop through the titanium bones, right? In the Betray version of this timeline. How did they cut my hand off? Maybe I cut my own hand off. It's possible. I could have, in my sleep, cut my hand off. I think it's more likely that they did and they took my bracelet or something. Or somebody evil did it. Maybe they got a little guillotine. Maybe they put it in a door and closed it really hard. I know they weren't always like this. When I was a kid, I broke my arm and they took an x-ray of it. The doctor told me I had really thick bones and I must have done something pretty insane to break them. When the hell did this happen? Why did somebody replace my arms? I don't know, man. The scan didn't show that? Wait. Okay, let's say you're right and my arms are cybernetic. Wouldn't that mean I don't have to worry about the bracelet going off?
Unfortunately, you probably do still have to worry about
Why?
that. The cybernetic arms are made to function just like real arms.
Girl, how?
Which means they interface with the rest
Girl,
of your
how?
body.
What, how? Really? No. How?
Which means that anything injected into them is
Then
spread
why
to
am
the
I
rest of
bleeding
your body.
white? If the circulatory system is still functioning, how is there a membrane through which the white crap carries stuff to my... who would do that? Who would be like, okay, in case this guy cuts his hand In case a rabid dog bites this guy's arm, we need to make sure there's a communication between the blood in his arm and the rest of his body. Who would do that? Why would you do this? Is it literally just so that I can get a vaccine working for the Excelavir or whatever? Like, oh, they can't just inject it into his quadriceps or his ass. We gotta make sure it goes straight in the arm. How do you know that?
I just do.
No, honey, you have to explain why. That's not an answer.
Yes, you're right.
In MGS4, Raiden had a lot of human parts and he had all white blood. Maybe they swapped out his blood? Do you think? Yeah, maybe actually they did swap his weird ass white blood out. I was thinking that he'd be like red blood in here. Maybe all his blood is that weird stuff. That is very possible.
But not everything has an answer. There are some things you just can't explain.
Can you tell me what your job is, at least before I die?
Don't you know how that feels? How did you know about the garden? How did you know that Dio planted the bombs?
You see a few games of artificial white blood? Yeah. That's,
I'm sorry, Sigma. I wish we could talk some more, but our time is up.
Time? I pressed the buttons on my bracelet and felt my stomach drop. Just spend the next 60 seconds telling me your backstory so I can fucking get something from this. Can I ask a small favor? Can I repeat the risk card's explanation so you can clip it for your partner? Can I find the guidebook online to look it up yourself? No worries. I think it was card 41. Sorry for cussing, by the way. I should stop doing that. I'm trying to get more creative. It is card 41. Can you believe I remembered? This is for you, Keen. Risk. The clams on the rock present an interesting opportunity for a daring crow. Despite the raging waves that threaten to pull the crow into the water, the bird holds its position long enough to grab a piece of clam meat. Here's your card, by the way. You may need to assess if the reward is worth the risk. The reward is worth the risk. And if it is, now may be the time to take a chance on something you desire. Risks brings your awareness to an opportunity that others might forego out of fear. As a result, you may discover that there is less competition, opening the door for you to succeed more easily. There you have it, Keen. We've only got a minute left. Oh my goodness.
Sigma, there's one last thing.
Tell me who the hell you are. Are you the robot? Are you a robot?
I was given very specific instructions.
Ooh, I hope it's the password to the director's thing. I shuddered. Oh, this was held. Okay, Look Girl was held. Look Girl was held for misogyny. Morphogenetics is freaking wild. Sigmar Heldenhammer, the first emperor of man. You remember the general sentiment, but not the specific language, and now you got it. And Speak Memory, thank you so much for the Prime. Thanks for a full year. I appreciate that. If you want me to draw a card, I can certainly do that for you. You do !DECKS to find out what cards we have. I shuddered, not because I was scared of what was going to happen, but because I was scared of Luna. She was calm, unnaturally so, like a machine with a human face. We were about to die. How could she be so calm?
Please pay attention.
I bet she's like really sad. If she's a robot, she's probably really sad that we're also not robots.
This is very important. You must be sure to remember it.
Remember? I was gonna die. How am I supposed to remember anything?
Should you encounter a two-headed lion devouring the sun, remember. GTF DM L016.
Okay, and also Micah Voli.
With this key, the first gate shall be open to you.
I want her to remove her face so bad, Hades. Can't even tell the last word look anymore, right? Is that a Steam key code? Yeah, I'd love that.
I hope we can meet again someday. I'll be waiting. I'll be waiting.
Her voice was getting louder. That's scary. Before she can answer, everything blowed up. Okay, so she's she's got to be part robot, and so does Okay. The world exploded into noise and light, and I disappeared along with it. When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness, which is strange. Get the fuck Dungeon Master Longitude 016. Thanks for that, man. Don't make me see the credits. Sigma End? It's called Arms Race. That's brutal. I got my... This was my ending. I hate that. Look at my punk ass over there. Okay. Well, oh, it did do it. Okay. Maybe we should get this one, and then this one's killing me. The two-headed lion thing, devouring the sun. I want to get this one because I was just telling you we should not die if we got robot arms.
What?
Sigma's BP is...
Okay, we're jumping to a different timeline. This is a timeline in which we just find out that Quark has Radical 6. We found out what Radical 6 is. We also find out how to cure it with Excelivir. And we get a lot of other bullcrap endings, honestly. To be honest, we get a lot of garbage endings. In this one, I have reached 0 points. I have gone to -1, I think, because I got betrayed. Negative. Suddenly, all eyes are on me. I felt their weight, but I stood my ground. It was the result I had expected. I took a deep breath and I closed my eyes. I didn't have to wait long. I knew this would come up. I knew my weird, like, cybernetic arms? Theo blackmailed me into voting ally so he could betray because he stole Quark's medicine. Exactly. I couldn't feel anything flowing to my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic Sopril. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble, and then they gave out as entirely as they crumpled to the floor.
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on! Hey!
This is a great time for folks to make some Sigma balls jokes, maybe.
Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
Oh no.
Trying to open my eyelids was like trying to lift sheets of lead. Like, we did see this, though. I'm gonna skip all this crap that we do know. And he's got the Excelivir and everything's all wonky donkey. And now we're thinking about how I am a robot. There we go.
Sigma.
I'm so fucked up. I'm so fucked up. Never mind.
There's something white.
I'm a robot. Cybernetically, but only in my arms.
The structure of the bones in your arm. Your arms.
Yeah, we're cybernetic. They keep showing this hand, Manny. What the hell was that? I have cybernetic arms. So this is a different timeline. We're seeing this sequentially, but Sigma experienced an entirely different story leading up to this point. It was so shocking and utterly obvious. Of course my arms are artificial. Titanium alloy bones with an ABT exterior to mimic human skin. But I had no idea why, nor did I know when having my human arms, which I distinctly remembered having, had been replaced. And the flash of Luna I had seen, I was certain that that had never happened. Those things hardly mattered, though. If I survived, I could worry about them later. The fact that my arms are mechanical, however, that might be useful. Oh shit, am I gonna tear my arms off? Am I gonna rip one of my arms off? Imagine the flex. Imagine. Someone is about to die and they're like, no worries, clonk. I got this, guys. Let's keep doing puzzles and shit. Because I'm good, actually. What are you waiting for? Says Sigma. Why don't you open it already?
What?
Did I stutter? Open the number 9 door.
Sigma!
Okay, so I believe in this ending. Kay and Dio both have enough points to escape.
What are you saying?
The ending, everyone dies of shock.
Looks like you finally gave up. Whatever. I was just about to flip the switch anyway.
Whatever. Listen, my man. Kay, you gotta hold this man down. Then hurry up and...
Hey, don't rush me. Kay, you've got 9 BP now, right?
Kay, punch this man in the sternum and go give Quark the Excelivir.
Yes?
Well, what do you say? Want to come with?
All I need to do is literally rip my arm off and I can go out with those two, right? You tear the false flesh off and flex your titanium arm as they spray robotic nut blood all over. And he just like... Hold on, I have to put this. Let's just go like spray, spray, spray.
I will remain here.
Why?
I cannot abandon Sigma.
Don't worry about me. Go. You have to get outside and call for help. Do you think Dio will? Imagine us punching Dio through his face. Put a gap right in his head. That would be crazy. Can't he even leave? He can't wear the suits. I mean, if this is an ending also in which he has unlocked his head, he can get out. If he's the only person who gets out of here, there's no hope for the rest of us. You're the only one we can count on.
I understand.
Great. Glad we got that settled. Shall we go?
No! Stop!
You know he's already there. If I begin to move, but it's already too late. Dio grabbed the lever and threw it down. And what am I gonna do about my arms? Am I just gonna watch these two leave? What was the point of knowing I had arms? What's the point of knowing I had robotic arms? There's no way. They've got to come back to this. I should hope so, Manny. Cut off Dio's hand. Let's cut off everybody's hand.
The number 9 will remain.
Girl, what is this? Okay, wait, we just still get an ending? Okay, so this doesn't branch. Interesting.
Peace.
I promise to call for help and return as soon as I can. Please, do not give up hope.
Yeah, I know. Just get going already. Hey, my vision's better. But just UK.
Huh?
As Dio turned to look at me, I crouched, then calling on every last bit of strength my wearied body could supply, I launched myself towards him. I hope I cut clear through him. I launched myself towards him like a coiled spring. I slammed into his legs, knocking him to the floor and wrapping my hands around his ankle before he could get back up.
Hey!
Am I gonna chop him in half with a door?
What are you doing, you bastard? The door's gonna close. Let go! Let go, goddammit!
Interesting.
Let me go!
Sorry, dude. I got cybernetic arms. He lashed out with his free leg at my head, shoulders, and arms. Well, those aren't cybernetic. Only the arms are. I ignored the pain. Well, in this timeline, my hand isn't cut, so we're okay. I ignored the pain, tightening my grip with every blow.
Hey, what the hell is this shit? Why are you doing this? I kept my promise, didn't I?
Yeah, so did I. Far as I recall, it didn't say anything about letting you escape.
What? Shit! Stop screwing around, asshole!
I guess we did promise to vote ally when he voted betray.
I'm not going to let my sacred mission get fucked up by some self-righteous idiot!
Dio began to pull himself along with his elbows, bit by bit, edging closer to the exit. He was heading straight through the door, but the gate was already beginning to close. With only a few feet to spare before it shut, he crawled across the threshold and beyond the door.
Sigma! Stop!
What, are my arms gonna get cut off?
That's enough!
Please, you have to let go.
No, I'm a robot. It's okay.
The door's going to shut on you if you don't let go.
It's okay. I got robot arms. I'm gonna stand up and really traumatize these people. All right. See you later, Dio. Oh, my fucking hand.
You're an idiot right up until the end, aren't you? Just hurry up and die, you senile old fuck!
Senile old? No, I'm going to live. That's some look outside sound effects, I gotta tell you. That's some look outside shit right there. Now, when you say senile old fuck, that's very interesting.
The number 9.
Yeah, close. The number 9 door has chopped off this dude's arms.
As the gate escape, please.
Look at the announcer's voice grated at the inside of my skull. I felt tired, so very tired. I felt my eyes flutter closed, and then nothing. And I woke up and I was armless. Is this gonna be Luna's ending where she's like, hey, I put you back together because I'm a master of robotics?
Sigma!
Sigma!
Finally awake, huh?
The number 9 door has fed and is now satiated. Where am I? I rub my eyes. Okay, so I guess he still has arms. And slid my legs off the table to stand up. Imagine if they're like, I'm sorry, your arms got cut off, so we replaced them with your legs. And he's like using his feet to rub his eyes open. Well, and he like gets off. He's like, well, what the fuck happened to my legs? And it's like, well, we noticed your arms got chopped off. To be honest, it was an examination table, not a bed, which meant the infirmary, huh?
I guess.
Oh, you're better. Oh, wait, you weren't ill in this one? Wait, hold up. So this must have been an instance in which she lived. You guess? Okay, this is post number 9. This is the first time we've had anything beyond the number 9 door. The knees bending.
Well, I wasn't there to see it.
Just his hairy legs, toes, little bunions on there.
I was out just like you, but I was in the AB room.
Why?
That bastard K. He punched me in the stomach.
Did he really?
I can't believe him. He didn't want me voting, so...
Whoa. And after he knocked you out, he voted betray, which brought his BP up to 9. That's wild. Yep, none of them tried to stop Dio.
Yes.
So where is he now?
On the other side of the number 9 door. With Dio.
You told him to go, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Is your arm okay?
Arm?
What happened? Cybernetic arms, huh? Can't say I'm surprised.
What the fuck do you mean you can't say you're surprised?
I was starting to get a feeling something was up with you.
What do you mean you thought I was a robot? I looked down at my left hand, or rather, I looked at where my left hand should have been. Instead, there was a stub wrapped in white gauze. I told myself I would do anything to get the cure, even if that meant letting Dio betray me, but I had a feeling I might come to miss my hand. Oh yeah, how's Quark? Yeah, my hand got, like, chewed off by a door, but I'm cool. How's your grandkid?
I'm right here.
Perfectly fine, apparently. I do like this soundtrack a lot, Manny. Man, am I glad you're all right. Feeling better?
Yep, thanks to you.
Did I die of blood loss? That's like, surely, like, Alice is fine, Quark is fine. I clearly, like, I'm dead, right? They hit the reset button on my robot ass, for sure.
You got the medicine from that jerk Dio, right?
Indeed.
Luna gave it to me, and now I'm better.
See, it's a little too simple.
Thanks. You're the best, Mr. Sigma. You saved my life.
Are you gonna get a hook hand now, Mr. Sigma? It seemed they shared some stories while I was asleep. Everyone knew how I had made a deal with Dio, and about the journal we found with the Latin in it. Clover and Phi seemed to have done most of the talking.
It was completely the opposite of what we guessed. We're not infected. The rest of the world is.
Okay, how does that explain Quark and Alice and also everybody else that dies of it here?
That means this place isn't a quarantine facility. It's more like a shelter.
Except some of us already have developed Radical 6.
Well, we don't know anything
Dio
for
bring
sure
that
yet.
shit in? Do you think Dio was fully infected with Radical 6 and was like so ready to give everybody hear it?
I thought the same thing you did, but then Sigma pointed out a couple of discrepancies.
Okay, great. Thank you, Phi. Yeah, Phi and I have already gone over it, but I explained what I had noticed. 1, if we were in a shelter for uninfected people, why was Quark infected? Any place designed to keep a virus like that out would have a lot of safeguards to keep anything from getting in. Had the virus really bypassed all those measures? It didn't seem likely. 2, the timing of our abductions and the pandemic's outbreak was strange. It would make sense if we had been rescued after the disease became widespread, but that wasn't what happened. First we were abducted, then the pandemic broke out. 3, we didn't know why Zero had put us in the nunnery game. Still don't know why. Oh yeah, his smaller frame necessitates outboard batteries on his head. Good point, Lurky. Dio's the type of guy who would protest wearing a mask on an airplane. Exactly. Dio's infected with douchebag 6. Yep. And it's a deadly case. It's terminal. If we were survivors he wanted to protect, why try and kill us? If we were in a shelter, why wasn't it safe? He's a puzzle pervert.
Well, what about this? Maybe someone anticipated the pandemic. I don't know who. Probably Zero. Anyway, they grabbed us before the pandemic really started.
I mean, that's possible that somebody that was working with Tenmyuji on the mission grabbed all these weirdos.
Then they put us in the shelter.
I can't wait for Sigma to be like, and I was studying cybernetics at the time. I was studying how to replace your blood with white stuff or whatever. Because all we know is he was in like college or something, you know. I don't know for what though.
But then, after a while, he got bored, so he decided to have us play this game to kill time.
Clover, you've been through 2 of these already. Do you think it was a boredom thing? Who on earth would make people he rescued play a game where they could die just because he was bored?
Well, we don't actually know if there is poison in this bracelet.
What?
You're the only one who's gotten injected so far. And when you did, it was only Soparil.
What are you saying? That what I did, the number 9 door, was all pointless?
No, that's not what I mean. That can't be it. I'm sure there's tubocurarine in the bracelets. The Atom's analysis confirmed it. But what if the Atom is lying? If you're going to do that, then we don't have anything to base any speculations on.
This whole game is all speculative. Maybe her face is bugged because she's a robot too.
You could say that the newspaper article was fake, or that the Latin journal wasn't real.
It would be so hilarious if none of this shit's real.
Or the journal was real, but my translation was a lie.
You made it up?
No, my translation was accurate. I'm just making the point that once you start talking about this stuff being fabricated, it doesn't
Most
stop.
of the participants in the first game didn't have bombs in them, yeah, true. That is technically true. It was just the number 9 guy. And the other CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
What?
I was just trying to stress that I don't think Zero would do this to pass the time.
Girl, she has to be a robot malfunctioning. She has to be like the very first robot that was made. And that's why she's got weirdo, wacky, when she was just like, you're not going to see me in a bikini or something. Like, I feel like she's malfunctioning. How do you make that mistake?
However,
take the piss out of a line?
Clover has half a point. That
Meaning?
Someone did anticipate this pandemic. That part seems reasonable.
Well, if the virus was spread on purpose, then I could see how that might make sense. Yeah.
But why would they snatch all of us?
It's not like Noah put all the animals on his ark after the flood happened. He went around before the rain started falling to gather them all up.
You know, the historical figure Noah.
Right?
Are you saying that we were rescued because we're all that's left
The
of
historical figure Noah, who really definitely existed and gathered every animal on his very regal ark.
We were brought here because someone
I'm about
knew
to
there
pass
would be
out.
a pandemic that would turn us into an endangered species?
Not the endangered species.
Does that mean we're supposed to...
No, don't start this shit. We're not talking about this shit. We're not talking about that. Nope. We're not talking about this. They would not bring a child here. 4 women, an old man, and a kid. That meant I was the... girl, shut the fuck up. Can I get to the part where we get an ending that makes sense to me now? If the newspaper and the journal were right, then the world outside was crawling with a deadly virus. Why would we go expose ourselves to that? This would be the safest, happiest place on earth where I could have sex with women all the time. Fertile male, by the way. But imagine putting that as your dating profile bio. The game's over.
Don't point to any of this now.
Can you speak up, Tenmyuji?
No, that's not true. The game might be over, but we've still got a lot of unanswered questions.
Did the animals play the nonary game on Noah's Ark? Was there a rabbit? Exactly, it's not a big or diverse enough group for repopulation. This man just wants to, like, start his own weird-ass cult. And have sex with a bunch of women. That's it.
In fact, we've got even more questions.
So? Are those answers going to open the number 9 door again?
Well, on a different timeline.
It's all over. Why we're stuck here doesn't mean shit.
Well, here's the question. Why are we all still wearing our bracelets? Shouldn't they come off?
The 8 of us aren't leaving, ever. That's all that matters.
Dio got out of the number 9 door and so did Kay, and our hand got chopped off Pat's down. But it's okay because we're cybernetic. We have cybernetic arms. And now we're talking about how there's a pandemic outside and we might be the last survivors. And so he was like, Sigma is like a main character. He's saying, oh, well, I guess I have to repopulate the planet then. And it's just like, shut the hell up, man. Don't start making this like now you got your sister wives going or whatever. That ain't happening. We said 8? The 8 of us aren't leaving ever. That's all that matters.
You're including the old woman?
Okay. Right, exactly, Centauri.
Yeah.
Okay. He's got to have been the robot maker. He's got to be the old man that was making stuff. The old woman is the woman who was gonna die for the sake of humanity or something. I don't want us to be the main character anymore. I know we always suck.
Hey, you know what?
This is a great time for a puzzle.
What if the old lady is Zero Senior?
Yeah, you're right. We never even considered that.
But that would mean the person in charge of all this was murdered by somebody. That doesn't make sense.
It surely does, though.
Maybe she wasn't murdered.
Huh?
Are you saying she was infected with Radical 6?
And killed herself?
But we didn't find a knife or any kind of weapon in the AB room with her.
Maybe she was killed somewhere else.
What is it? Okay, bro, no worries. Yeah, you had a tough day. How's your mouth feeling after the...
I'm doing all right.
I'm sorry that they got a little bit of your gums.
I'm surprised they didn't use more than it. It's far less than most other things.
That's great. Do you need any like Tylenol for your mouth?
But
all right, and make sure you brush your teeth after that. Yep. Why do you want to use Listerine too? But you don't have to. You gotta just swirl your mouth around and such. Jimmy says, take care, everybody. Bye, Jim. Good night. Thanks for coming by. Now, technically, that does mean I could do an extra hour of the show. It will ruin my sleep, but I could do an extra hour of the show. No, it's okay. So, Pastel, you may not have been around when, because I started an hour late, Pastel. You may not have been around when I played Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance, which has a kind of similar, like, structure in that, like, like, the main character is cybernetic. He's got cybernetic this and that. And they're trying to make a whole bunch of cybernetic people who are just like children, eyeballs and brains, and the rest of it is killing machine. Zero Senior to be an old, decrepit Marilyn Monroe with a too long cigarette and her jowls dragging across the floor like droopy dog. I love that for you. You should draw that. That was before you found the stream. Understandable, yeah.
And then someone carried her in there.
What? That's ridiculous.
Well, maybe we should go take a look at her one more time. Maybe we missed something.
Can't wait to find out. Sure, okay. Dead old lady. We looked down at the body of the dead old woman. Vi was the first to move. Quietly and methodically, she began to examine the woman in her clothes. She was the only one who examined the body. You were taking care of my family? I'll see how we're doing. If we're really on a puzzle bender, I might go a little late today. I just stood there, even if she was dead. No, especially because she was dead. I didn't feel right touching her. Especially if she's got Radical 6. I'm not trying to get that on me. And my stump hand. After a few minutes of silence, Fi suddenly stopped. She pulled something from one of the old woman's sleeves and held it out towards me.
Not Akane Kurashiki. What did I fucking tell you?
Akane Kurashiki. Old ass Akane Kurashiki wearing a weird ass outfit. This is the strangest outfit I've ever seen. Surely rigor mortis is set in by now. Yeah, it's been several hours. Stump hand is the name of your one-note flamenco guitar outfit. Very cool. A card.
Looks like an ID card for this place. Since it's got her picture on it, I'd say it's a safe bet the card is hers.
Love that. Looks like her name is Kurashiki. You know that Tenmyoji is about to black out. Kurashiki. Ever heard it before?
Nope.
We have in one of these timelines. This one? I can't remember. Okay, it's coming together now.
You?
No, anything on the back? Not Jumpy Doll. Jumpy Doll? You know what's Akane. You know what's Akane Centauri. The password's Jumpy Doll. I hate this. Jumpy Doll? Why Jumpy Doll? Am I some kind of doll? This game really is wild. Who's to say what I do and do not know? There's something written here. It says password Jumpy Doll.
Well, actually it says pass equals...
Shut the fuck up.
Beats me.
Did she... It says Jumpy Doll. Okay, actually it says pass equals Jumpy Doll. Okay, I thought I had said it says password equals Jumpy Doll, and then she corrected me to say it only says pass equals Jumpy Doll. What is Jumpy Doll? So in the previous game, Pastel 999, the main character's name was Junpei. And Akane Kurashiki, her nickname for Junpei was Jumpy. I don't know why the doll is there. But if this is Akane Kurashiki, it would make sense. And Tenmyoji is looking for Akane in this game. He's admitted it to us once.
Yeah.
We were still looking at the card when I heard a commotion from the other part of the room.
Alice, what's wrong?
Is she gonna stab us?
Alice.
Oh no.
What are you planning to do with that?
Stabby, stabby. Fine, I turned around and gasped.
Damn it.
We ran into the other end of the room and skidded around the partition. They always cut to this moment. I've seen this woman. Seen this woman just like... Oh, the doll was the last gift he gave her before we were moving away. I forgot about that. There stood Alice, her hand tightly wrapped around a scalpel. She didn't seem stable. Her eyes were flat and hollow. Her face was an emotionless mask. She was not well. Can we skip this? Quark, he looked at... Okay, so in this timeline... Alice does not get Rad 6 until right now. I hope she kills us all.
Goodbye.
Her hand moved, lifting a scalpel high up into the air and then driving it down towards her heart. Spec, don't stop right in front of us. Oh no, Clover. Clover jumped into the way. No way. Don't do this to you. Don't do this to... That was garbage. Quark and... Don't do this shit to me. Don't do this shit to me, actually. So the only two endings left are Alice and Fi. That was awful. How is that Quark's ending? Well, at least I have... So we have two major things now. There's literally only two paths left. We now have the Micah Voli and also QTD, whatever the hell password is for this computer. And we have the bomb passwords. Bomb looks a lot longer, although this one is divergent. So it's time to lock in. Let's solve the mystery of the two-headed lion. It's time to lock in. Let's solve the mystery of the two-headed lion. I guess Quark got his medicine, right? But we didn't have like a really long story about... I guess Quark didn't have much to say. We found out about Connie business. I'm skipping this. You better believe I'm skipping this. Okay. Now password is Jumpy Doll. I know this. Oh yeah. Okay. 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 The first gate is GTF DM LO16. The first gate. Okay. And then it's Micah Voli, baby. Big Jumpy Chungus Doll. Okay, hold on. Let me get this going. Okay, GTF, ground to fuck, DM, L 016. Okay, and then number 2 is Micah Voli. Don't forget Micah Voli. Don't sleep on Micah Voli. I'm sorry, Milky Lovely or whatever it is. Where's the I? What'd they do with the I? The fuck? Oh, I. LKEVOLI. We got the Milky Lovely. Buford. Oh no, it says Bolfostager. What do we got? Captain Kidd was Fungasa Rasa Disadasha Jojo. Captain Kidd's the largest exhibit of blah 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 blah. Public and raise the awareness of picking out things. Poked artifacts from the shipwreck. There was about 225,000 pieces of... Why is this a jumblized version of some seafaring tale? Fi? Come over here. Love the way his dorky nickname stuck with him all these years. Makes you wonder what kind of nickname somebody would come up for you, right, Gish? Like Jumpy? What a fun nickname. So you think the reason this isn't a lock on the flowchart is the game doesn't actually prevent you from putting the correct user and input. If you know it or look it up, you can just move forward. Interesting. That's cool.
What's wrong?
I got in.
What? How did you figure out the login?
I don't know. I just knew it.
What the hell do you mean you just knew it?
Girl, get back to the elevator scene where you just knew my name. That's how. I just knew it means I just knew it. Your nickname for Gish is Gigi. Don't tell her though. Okay. Or is it Giga? You gave me the same lie when I asked you how you knew my name.
Why are you bringing that up?
Why are you bringing up that I brought it up?
It doesn't have anything to do with this.
You sure? It might.
What? I don't...
She's always so accusatory. Look, just forget about it. There's something wrong with this robot. If she's a robot, somebody's got to reprogram this robot. I need to like unscrew her head using the flower thing she's got on and figure out what the hell's going on inside this robot. She's awful. Come take a look at this.
Sure, fine. Just let me get right on that. Are you out of your damn mind? Tell me what the hell is going on here.
You're wasting my time.
Why do you know how to log into this computer?
Are you even listening to me? We continue to yell at each other for several more minutes. Spot's polls are set to just extremes, right? No matter what Fi asked me, I could never come up with an answer that satisfied her. Eventually, she seemed to give up.
Fine. You still don't make any sense, but I don't think you're lying.
Thanks. Damn right I'm not.
The AB game deadline isn't getting any further away.
Uh-huh.
All right. Let's see what this thing has for us.
Thank God. I hope it's in Latin.
Where are we supposed to start? Looks like there's tons of stuff in here.
And it's all gibberish.
Oh, can you tell me the ID that you put in? I can try searching for that. Maybe we'll get a hit.
Look up Milky Lovely. I gave her what she asked for. GTF-DML-016. Her search returned several files, and after examining them for a moment, Fi opened one. Okay. Golem unit details. Are these product specifications for a Golem? So excited. She's a Golem for sure. She has to be.
Looks like it.
This is the Fi ending, guarantee you. So was GTF-DML-016 a Golem's ID?
Don't ask me. You seem to know more about all this than I do.
Does she have milky lovely blood?
Fine, whatever. Just read the file. Maybe it'll make more sense.
Can't wait to find out.
Let's see here.
Shit, it's Luna! Oh, that's Gaggy. She's a robot too. Love that. Was she the robot that was made to be the mother? She does seem very kind. Luna?
Yeah.
That's why she wanted me to be a robot. She does give robot, doesn't she? Why is there a picture of Luna in this file? You must be stupid if you don't know. That's why it's L. Okay. I'm trying to think of Japanese puns right now. 016 01 Roku. I wouldn't get Luna from that. 7 I could get Luna from. Nana. 0 could be Re. Reiro. Why is there a picture of Luna in this file?
There's something written underneath it. It says, appearance after application of ABT.
So funny to think this is what she looks like underneath all that. So she's been a robot. Zeidichiro. Luna was the kind mother robot. He's the robot for when the child is misbehaving.
When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton. Makes us look right human, it does. Even feels like real skin, with pores, a little bit of hair.
Okay.
Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real.
So she was a robot and she was given that caged bird so she could eventually find happiness?
See, right in the middle of...
And then he gets electrocuted. He gets shut off.
I see. Luna was a golem, and DML-016 was her product ID.
That must have been what Golem was trying to tell us when he stopped. But why? Why would Luna be in the game?
I don't know how autonomous she really is, but I find it hard to believe she would have come here of her own free will.
So you're saying she was sent here by Zero Senior?
Probably.
This is why the girl in the Chinese room graphic looked like Luna, right? Because it was about computers and the information you feed them.
Look. At the bottom of the screen, it shows her current status.
Currently operational. Executing special mission? Think your special mission is to participate in the game?
Probably.
Oh. Well, Golem said that they act as the eyes and ears of Zero. So her special mission is to observe this thing. No wonder she always votes ally. That's the most, like, non-committal vote you can give. Is to, like, if you vote betray, first off, you can't do anything that would endanger a human being if you're operating under Isaac Asimov's robotic laws, right? So she literally probably can't ever vote betray because it would violate her protocol. And the easiest thing to do to avoid that is vote ally always. So why did Zero Senior want a robot as a participant? You think maybe it was to supervise the rest of us? Maybe if something unexpected happened, she was supposed to correct it or something?
What if it was some kind of Voight-Kampff test?
Here we go, baby. We're getting into the bullshit. Oh, what?
It's from an old book. A test to see how human she was. Whether or not 8 people would be able to figure out she was a robot. That might almost explain the whole game, actually.
Interesting.
making us solve puzzles and play the AB game. All of those things could have been designed to give us a chance to see her true nature.
She always seemed like she had a mask. Like her face was always very mask-like, you know? So it's kind of like the Chinese room.
Yeah, Luna is the girl locked in the room.
I would ally just so we could all escape, right, Hades? Me too.
And the 8 of us are the people outside it.
Hmm.
Well, like I always say,
it's just a possibility, right?
All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought. Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably a person.
When did you figure it out? That she was a golem, I mean.
Right now.
Thank God. If she had said earlier, I'd be so mad at her.
I didn't know until I saw this stuff.
You're lying. When I told you about what happened with the golem in the pantry, you said something about how this might be like some sort of Chinese room. Are you a robot too?
I don't know why I said that. It just felt like it made sense.
I thought Void Conf was from Blade Runner, but I was like, she said it was from an old book. I thought it was from Blade Runner. Is there any other thing that it is also from? Like you just knew it?
Yeah. Look, forget about that.
Oh, well, Blade Runner. Okay, that's true. Blade Runner is based on how do cyborgs dream of electric sheep or whatever. Do androids dream of electric sheep? I know. But besides that, does it come before that?
See Luna's status?
Yeah, it's just the same thing it did a minute ago. Currently operational. Executing special mission. Whoa, wait, what the hell? Luna's
You think robots die? She was only injected with muscle relaxant.
In this timeline, we find Alice dead in her room, dead in the room, having been stabbed. And then Luna is in the room and has that little mark on her neck. And she doesn't seem to have a pulse. Interesting.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game.
So we gotta go vote now, huh?
If no.
Gaggy. Okay, of course, Luna's the one who opened the AB gates.
That might not be the only thing she did.
Okay, so Luna's the one here that kicks off the voting?
Look.
What do you mean?
What are the last 3 digits of her product ID?
016?
And where have we seen that before?
I can't remember. No way. No way. This is also the ending in which we find Clover and Tenmyoji taped handcuffed together on the bottom of a sink. They're handcuffed together and they die. I forgot about this too, Gish. You assume they're referring to the actual Turing test, not the callback to Blade Runner, right? So much has happened in these timelines, Gish. 016. I was thinking, is it Dio written backwards? But no. 016. Are you saying Luna handcuffed Clover and Tenmyoji?
We should go check her body. You remember where it is?
This is gaggy. This might actually be the Luna ending. The crew quarters, of course I remember. Nah, dude. I hope she doesn't have her robot face on. Ooh. I hope that she's a scary robot. She's up. So she knocked herself out. Executing special mission.
Yeah.
Why? Why would Luna? So like everyone's dead right now.
I trust him.
We better get our asses to the voting booth. And you know she's there. She's waiting for us.
Ambidex game polling closes.
Every time I mention Dio, the singer comes to mind. He had a killer voice.
Let's go.
Indeed. And also in this game, he's quite the killer.
The game hasn't stopped.
Peel off Alice's skin to see if she's awesome. Oh my God.
If we don't vote, we're going to get penalized.
Right. Off we go then. I'm so excited. Are we voting against Luna? I don't know. I forgot. I'm so excited. This is bonkers. I love the idea of her being the robot. But I'm wondering if this is going to elevate beyond this level. Because it also feels pretty predictable. And the previous game kind of went to that extra level. Not predictable, but like you can figure it out before the game ends.
Invalid pair detected. Please retry.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this thing.
Right. Luna's bracelet.
We still have Luna's bracelet, so she can't vote. Yeah, with her bracelet, there's 3 in this room. I stepped outside and set Luna's bracelet down. Oh, you know she's coming in to snatch that.
2 minutes remain.
All right, I'll go ahead and hit the start button. You ready?
Yeah, go ahead.
Who are we voting against? I don't know who we're voting against.
Wait, Sigma.
Jared, don't say what. Oh shit, there she is. Looking ooky spooky. Luna? She probably picked up her bracelet.
1 minute remains until.
I'm so excited. Okay, first we should go betray. Wait. What the hell is going on? Why is Luna
She's
here?
probably planning on participating in the game.
You mean she's gonna take the bracelet and go in one of the other rooms?
Yeah.
How's she gonna vote?
Betray. I'm sure of it.
Well, let's vote betray then. She should
Why else
punch
would
her. She should like
here?
crunch, like open the door open.
If she wanted to vote ally, she could have just waited for the deadline to pass.
Get the top thingy, you know? The little, there's a valve on top of this, on top of every door. She can come in here and kill us. She's got 7 BP, right?
Yeah. Why are you asking, though?
So she can get out.
Her BP doesn't matter right now.
No, is she
Have you totally lost? She doesn't have her bracelet, and besides, she's a
Girl,
golem.
you're stupid. We just put her bracelet outside.
She isn't trying to get out.
But she has to
Whether she has
self-preserve
9
as a
BP
robot.
or not doesn't mean anything to her.
Then why is she doing this?
Isn't that obvious? She wants to keep our BP below 9. Say she defaulted to ally. We could choose whatever we wanted, and we'd still get 9 BP. She's here to make sure that doesn't happen.
Because she's a golem.
10 seconds remain.
I'm gonna go
9,
betray.
8.
Because I think that's the more interesting answer.
6, 5.
Stop this
4,
business! I never want to hear the numbers 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 ever again.
2,
I don't care. Betray.
Round 3. Result. Thank and
I'm always going betray first now. I want to see the evil. Luna, where's Luna? I leapt out of the door and ran towards the AV room that I thought she entered, but she's gone. Where'd she go?
That's odd.
It's almost like she's a robot and can move with super speed.
We came out the moment the gates opened.
And maybe she's a robot that moves with super speed or something.
There's no way she could have left already.
Unless she's a fucking fast robot. Then there it was. No, she didn't take it? That doesn't make sense.
Why would she show up just when we're about to vote?
You know there's some timeline shenanigans going on.
There was no reason for her to come here if she was just going to default.
Except for to test us and see if we would fail the
results from round
morality test.
Of the Ambit Leagues.
All right, the results.
Let's go have a look.
She wants to keep our BP below ice 9, indeed, so that we don't melt. Done. That's it. Oh, just the one. That's hilarious. It's just her. Clara Cork. Oh, skull emoji. Betray. Ally. We win 10 points.
Points have
we
been
win
assigned
literally unless she goes betray and we vote ally. Skull emojis?
Please check
Skullomania
to see your
glad to see somebody using that emo gish. Let's get the hell out of here.
Since Luna didn't vote, she got set to ally,
Yeah.
and the other 6 got penalized.
That's true. They may not have been technically dead yet, but because they didn't vote, they get penalized. So now we know what happens when we get penalized. Skull-o-matic. Okay, girl, I don't want to read it again. This is so many times.
5 of them are dead already, and Quark's bracelet is off.
I do think it might be a good idea to go a little late today just to finish up this game. I'm just saying. Maybe it's a good idea. My necklace is really tied up. I'm just saying maybe. That means all those penalties are meaningless.
Yeah.
We still don't know why Luna showed up though. Oh, is it really too long, Secular Strategy? Okay, I'll save it for next week then. There's no reason to come here just to abstain.
I can only guess at her reasons. But I'm sure it was part of some plan.
It's like more than an hour, Secular Strategy. A plan for what?
Who knows?
We're not finishing time. Not even if I go an extra hour late.
So what do we do now?
We leave, honey. We're gonna finish this path for sure.
Scheming, we still managed to get 9 BP. Do you want to leave?
Yeah, let's go. No, we can't. Yes, we can. Literally and technically. We still don't know if Quark is safe. No way I'm gonna leave before I find him.
I agree. I hoped you'd say that.
Okay, never mind. I mean, yeah. So are we gonna stay?
Of course. Let's get moving.
I don't like her fake smile. She spun around and headed for the cyan door. I followed on her heels. At some damn point, we gotta solve this, like, anagram on the wall, or else I'm gonna start getting itchy. Dead woman. Okay, so Quark's not here. Duh. Dead. Okay, so 4 people dead. Maybe skipping a handful of texts. It's like 2 to 3 hours. Okay. Good to know. The Golem Bay. My man. Oh, dead. He's also dead too. That's unfortunate. Oh yeah, he got cooked earlier. These two killed each other. Remember that. And they're bleeding red. So Kay not... Well, Kay could have fake arms or something. There's the security room, which we did. This was such a fun ending to do. Then there's the director's room. So we're looking for Quark. I forgot. Shit, he's not here either.
This is the last room. Well, the last room we can get into.
Well, could we open the number 9 door and throw our bracelets through and then go look for Quark? We haven't seen Luna either.
Yeah.
Oh, we can't throw our bracelets through. We can open the number 9 door and let it close and we'll never get out, but we could at least find Quark. Where the hell did Luna go? We were standing there trying to decide what to do next when we heard a familiar voice echo through the facility.
The number 9 door has been opened.
Quark, wait, did Quark have 9 BP?
It will remain open for 9 seconds.
I had a feel, yeah, Quark is dead. Do we see his dead body? He had a skull emoji, true. What?
No, that's not possible.
What's not possible? But she only bit her lip and said nothing. Then all too soon it was over. Yeah, on the board, he's skull.
9 door.
But I think he had 9 points before that.
Game.
The group's invoked, so they got penalized, yeah.
Thank you. As the gate escape, please.
Great news. We can go find Quark now. It's all over now, isn't it? We're stuck here forever. Good thing there's a pantry.
We should go back to
Do you know how to play backgammon? Mahjong? We could, give enough time, we could draw some Mahjong tiles.
I need to know if the door actually opened or not.
With that, she was off. Yeah. With a side turn to follow. We can't just look at the door until it was open or not.
True, but the projection should tell us.
Game finished. Game success. Luna at Quark. Okay, figured.
So it would seem.
Why? How? Almost as if on cue the screen flickered. And Zero Junior period. Can't wait!
Well. Long time no Zero. Remember your old pal Zero?
You!
I'm guessing somebody's hoping for an explanation about what the diddly-o just happened.
I kind of missed him, not gonna lie.
Because we're such great friends, I decided to make an exception and descend
Can't
from
wait.
on high to give you the 4-1 run.
I know, hopping was right there, right?
Aren't you happy?
Well, he saved it for this one.
So what's this explanation you've got?
Well, let's start with little Quark. He was given an anesthetic that put him to sleep. While he was out, Luna carried him through to the other side of the number 9 door.
And because she's a robot, so if you go through the number 9 door, you will die if your points are not 9. The bracelet would kill you, but she's a robot, so she escorted, I believe Quark had 9 points. Oh, and her bracelet was off already. You're so right about that. I forgot about that. How'd she open the door?
With Quark's bracelet, you silly bunny. It was still in the infirmary. Remember?
This was so long ago, my man. I don't remember nothing.
Luna just hopped over there and picked it up.
So I was right. Quark had 9 BP when the second round ended.
Yep.
But didn't he get penalized after the 3rd round?
Yes, he did. But a penalty can't take away your points. Just your life.
She used his dead body to get through and then locked us out even though we have 10 BP. That's hilarious.
The needles popped out and so on, but the points stayed the same.
So Luna took Quark to the door.
And since her bracelet was already off, she wouldn't have suffered any penalty.
No. But it wouldn't have mattered anyway.
Because she's a robot. Oh, right. She's a golem. Look at her skinny ass body and her big ass head.
All right. I think my...
It is funny that... Okay, so I think the only reason why Zero is telling us this in this ending is that Luna is a part of Zero. Like, as a golem, it's a functioning part of the Zero AI. Well, I got some questions for you, buddy.
Not you.
Well, good thing you guys don't have questions for V. That guy's a jerk.
V? This isn't the alphabet. Oh, U, V.
You must be feeling pretty good if you're able to jump around like that. I mean, 6 people just died here.
It's not really a big deal. That's just how you humans are, after all.
Okay.
So, as long as you make it, nothing else matters. Am I right?
No, you're wrong.
Don't screw with us.
It's cool. It's cool. I know you gotta act tough. I mean, you chose betray. That means you don't trust Luna, right? Figures. She's a golem. She might even be a murderer. That's why you were planning to leave her here and bone out, wasn't it?
Bone out? Why did I immediately think of the Souls franchise where you could use like the bone, the Hunter's bone? Was it the Hunter's bone? It was Hunter's mark. You can bone out in Dark Souls, so. But is he talking about sex with bone out?
It's all about you. Haven't you thought about how sad you've made Luna?
What?
Well, looks like my time here's just about all used up.
Wait, I still have questions for.
No, I don't like waiting. I waited once, and some half-witted reptile got the better of me because of it.
Half-witted reptile got the better of me because of it. Oh, the tortoise and the hare. My God. I was like, oh, lizard people in this game? What the fuck? No.
Tortoise and the hare.
I was so excited for lizard people from Mars.
Alrighty then. I'll see
So
you
mad. The homeward bone, yeah.
Nice traitor.
Now we gotta vote ally and then I'm going to bed. Unless it's like a really long thing. For a few long moments, fine, I just stared at the spot on the wall where Zero had disappeared. Where had Quark been? Who had given him an anesthetic? Well, you know what was Luna. And why? Contingency plan. We had no idea who killed everyone, and Zero Senior's identity as well as the purpose of the non-read game remained a mystery. As for our futures, What are we supposed to do now? I hadn't meant to say the words out loud, but there they were.
The tortoise won because he kept going even when it looked hopeless.
Oh shit. That might mean there's more to this. This might, because like this one was a real, you do this and then I thought it was going to chop off here. This might be a real long one, y'all. This might continue to be, this might be legit ending.
I think we should do the same. We've got plenty of time after all. We'll give the dead the closest thing to a funeral we can manage.
Okay. Throw them in the antimatter reactor?
We'll start looking. Even if I never leave this place, I'll figure out why we were here. I swear.
That sounds like a good idea. I looked at the fire in her eyes and nodded. If nothing else, at least we had a purpose. Oh wait, this might be the ending. Yeah. Stuff the bombs into their bodies. If only this was the timeline with the bombs. I know this is a timeline in which there's the antimatter reactor, but I don't know if there's bombs. Okay, well, that wasn't a proper, that was just a skull ending, huh? That wasn't a learning more about the people ending. Okay, well, I do believe we still have enough time to vote ally. Do you think? Do you think? This should have been the Zero Junior operating system. Yeah, you should have seen Zero Junior on this. Have enough time to vote ally? Okay. Let's do it. Just a little bit. We won't go late. We're skipping all this nonsense. We are voting. We see her. Just have a little bit of time.
Wait.
There she is. We know the deal. No matter how we vote, we get out of here. We either have 10 points or 9 points, depending on this. Unless she votes betray. And if she votes betray, then we have 5 points.
Hey, Sigma. Are you insane? Why the hell did you choose ally?
Because we died in the other ending. Wait, we can talk about that later. Right now, where's Luna? She's gone. Where'd she go?
That's odd. We came out the moment the gate. There's no way she could have left already.
Then. And there's her bracelet. Okay. I thought so. She didn't pick it up. Without the bracelet, she can't have voted.
She let the system.
So we allied, and now we can go together. Yay! Happy ending for me and the robot.
Of the Ambidex game, please.
Let's direct our attention.
Yeah, let's go.
Unless the AI votes for her. It's just her. Let's just try. Punish, punish. See, Quark had the 9 points. Okay, do ally. Imagine if it did say betray, that would have been gaggy. Now we all have 9 points. 999! Oh, a reference. 999, the Nonary games. Tundra. I always stumble over that one. Since Luna didn't vote, she got set to ally automatically, and the others just got penalized. There's a content warning coming up. Nothing big, just an icky thing. Okay, good to know. Can't say what it is because it is a yucky thing. Okay, I think this girl's gonna rip her flesh off and it's gonna be scary. Okay, we biga.
Why did Luna show up then? I mean, we've got.
Let's go. Let's go.
All right.
Oh, right. We were supposed to find Quark. That's the issue. We're supposed to find Quark.
Do you want to leave?
Do you want to leave? You're kidding, right? Weren't you the one who kept going on about how Quark is still alive? I can't just run off and leave him here.
You sure? Well, that's a relief.
This is literally the same as last time.
Let's get moving. We need to find Quark.
And Luna too, right? 5 minutes left. We'll be a little late today, but I'm not going to go the full hour late.
Round 4, Star Keys.
Oh, the Star Key? Oh, yeah, that's right. We're infinite Star Key loop because this should be the round in which we do Star Keys. But we're just continuing to do stuff. Fi and I checked our bracelets out of sheer reflex. I was a magenta pair just like before, but Fi had changed to red solo. Didn't really matter though. Both of our bracelets showed the number 9. All we had to do was open the number 9 door. We'd never have to play the AB game again.
All right. Quark comes first. Let's go.
She spun around and headed for the side door. I followed on her heels. Didn't we literally just do this exact same sequence going through this door? Just did almost. Number 9 door. She might just leave with Quark anyway. I can't believe I can't skip this. It's the same dead bodies we're gonna see. Number 9 door. They're showing her bracelet off. They didn't show that last time. I guess that's probably why. It's the lounge now. Pour me a drink. I'm very thirsty. That's for 12 hours in the future. It will not happen. I will be asleep. I will be asleep. Give me something. Thanks, Bumpcats. I should drink some water. This has got to be the Luna ending. Gotta be. And then these two are dead. Killed each other. Presumably. Actually, they might have killed each other. Golm is dead. Colm, I think, is a name, right? It's kind of a British name. Colm, C-O-L-M.
Sigma, there are 3 doors here.
Okay.
You, Alice, and Luna went through the one on the right. That took you to the Golem Bay, correct?
Oh, yeah. Probably. I usually do wake up around 8 or 8:30. Irish, okay. Yeah, according to the map, that's the door on the bottom. There's a lever on that thing in the middle, right? We pulled it, but it only opened one of the doors. What about it?
Take a look. See the lock?
Take a look. It's in a book. Reading Rainbow. Ah, that's Punch Up's real name at Dispatch Colm. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Who the hell opened it now?
There's only one person who could have opened it.
Luna.
All right, let's head in.
Okay. Kay didn't axe himself in the back. I think the order of operations could have been Centauri that Kay stabs Dio, and while Dio is dying, turns his back on him and he axes him. But it very well could have been that Luna killed them all. What the heck are these things?
I think they're treatment pods of some sort.
Here we are in the treatment room where there are treatment pods. Treatment pods. Even as I spoke, a part of me knew what they were. I didn't know how or why, but I felt a strong sense of deja vu when I looked at them. And suddenly I realized I knew exactly how to operate the pods. It was a strange, unsettling feeling, as if somewhere deep inside me was a version of myself I didn't actually know.
One of them is lit up.
The one on the left, is it being used?
The glass is all fogged up. I can't...
Let's crack it open.
Yeah.
It should be our boy. Should be Quarky Borky. There's the boy. Quark! We got him. But he hasn't been treated for Ice 9, Radical 6. Is he dead? Dunno. We didn't check. Even though we checked pretty much everybody, even if they're gushing blood out of their chest. We check anybody. Our feet pounded across the warehouse. Number 9 door. We are panting.
This is it.
Look at that little boy. Look at that little boy. That's a precious shot of this kid. Quark's body bounced in my arms as I ran. His pulse and breathing was normal. He was limp and unconscious, but he was alive. The pods display had given us a little more information about his condition. As far as we could tell, he'd been given an anesthetic, which put him to sleep.
Ready? What's wrong? You're supposed to say, yeah, sure.
What about Luna? Did this kid kill everybody, maybe? Do you want to reread Cat's Cradle? What's that about, Senor Rosa? Is it really okay for us to just leave?
What the hell is this? You want to stay here?
Oh, Ice 9? Ice 9 comes up in Cat's Cradle?
What if Luna kills you too?
What?
Think about it. Alice, Clover, Tenmyoji, the old woman, even Dio and Kay.
It was very possible in one of these endings that Alice might have killed the old woman. If she felt like resentful of the old woman being the better mother. The old woman being Akane Kurashiki, being a better mother than she was programmed to be. She might have killed her.
There's a good chance Luna killed all of them.
In one ending, it's possible that Dio killed Akane Kurashiki. But why?
Why doesn't matter. Remember
Yeah,
what
it
we saw on
does.
Clover's thigh? And
016.
was that the same number
It
as?
could have been Dio backwards or upside down or something. Last 3 digits of Luna's product ID. How would she
Where
have
did
known
we
the
find
product
the old
ID?
woman's corpse?
The plot is really about how people are interconnected, and there's an odd nihilism about that. Oh, it's the whole plot. Ice 9 is the whole plot of it? That's wild. Where do we find the old woman's corpse? In Luna's room.
And if you're right, her brain is in the central computer core. That means she could have easily moved that crane, right? She could have used it anytime she wanted.
That means any alibi she might have for not being able to move the crane is worthless.
Exactly. She must have moved the AB room. Alice noticed it right away.
And then she killed Alice.
At the very least, that would mean Luna had a reason to try and kill Alice.
To keep her quiet.
She could also have murdered Dio and Kay. Remember their star keys? Luna must have taken them, which puts her in the room with Dio and Kay.
She would have needed the star key in order to vote.
You understand, don't you?
But why would this robot go around killing people?
I admit none of this evidence is conclusive.
Dio did
Good
deserve it,
options.
certainly. And Kay has betrayed us
Quark,
enough.
and Luna. Who do you think is the most likely to be the murderer?
Yumi, Quark, and Luna. I still think it could have been Quark, honestly.
Think this through, Sigma.
I think Quark could have gotten, like chimpanzee rage power.
Luna's a golem. That means she's a robot that's part of this facility, designed to do God knows what.
I feel like this is a test, and Phi is also a robot, and they're gonna be like, "Meh, test failed, beep boop bop."
If what you said about golems and the central computer is true, she's basically a puppet of Zero Junior's.
Because she always puts these hypotheticals to us.
There isn't really much
And
of an
also,
argument
she
to be
has an
made here.
11-foot leap, vertical leap. Chimpanzee Rage Power is the name of your hardcore thrash metal band. Do you wear those cool Halloween chimp masks?
The only option is to leave her here and get out.
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
See, if she is a robot, she couldn't kill those people. Quark is the killer. It's got to be. A robot may not injure a human being.
A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic.
Okay, you're right. Let's get out of here.
Damn, don't scare me like that. Okay, I'm going to open it.
Was that Luna admitting that she's just a bunch of metal and plastic? You don't have to ask me. Isn't that what you always wanted to say?
Yeah, I guess so. It's time we got out of here. Let's go.
You know Luna's right behind us. Sneaky style. With a heavy labored groan, the number 9 door began to open. As soon as the gap was wide enough to admit her body, Phi slipped through it. I followed her, Quark still cradled in my arms. Guess we're getting into the decompression stuff. Inside was a massive lift platform, like the kind. So Luna does. I don't even think since Luna's a part of the game, like since she's a part of the AI, she could probably just still go through this door anyway and come out and see us. Inside was a massive lift platform, like the kind used to move industrial cargo. Phi turned to face me, and I shoved Quark into her arms. Before she could respond, I turned around and ran. What a dope. He wants to go back to Luna, huh? He's picking his waifu. You dodo brain. He doesn't want her to be alone.
9 door. It will remain.
Sigma! What the hell are you thinking? Get back here!
Sorry, Phi. There's something I have to do. Take care of Quark.
No! You don't mean... You're going to go find Luna?
I'm gonna go find out why she killed everybody.
Think about what you're doing.
Yeah, she doesn't even have the watch, so she can freely go, right?
Sigma, listen to me.
That and like as the AI, I feel like she could open any door, especially after the game, right? Should really fireman carry this kid, right? Yeah. The weight is gonna be super unbalanced.
You can't do this.
And also, you can just put the kid down on the platform. You know, save your strength. Wish we could kind of skip these long ass loading doors. Me in every AAA game. I would much rather see a loading screen these days now, instead of like shuffling through a little area so they can load the next room.
Door has this thing as the escape. Please.
Enjoy your stay. I had no regrets. In fact, with Fi and Quark's successful escape, I felt a profound sense of relief. One of my objectives had been achieved, and a difficult choice had been made. My mind felt clear and focused, more so than it had in a long time. All right, time to go. Luna's waiting. I hope she tears me to pieces. Nah, regrets. I hope she tears me apart in here, dude. So Ziv said this might be gross. Luna, I knew you'd be here.
You knew?
I'm sorry also that the audio is a little desynced. I still haven't... I thought I found a way to fix it, but it seems like it's not working. Oh, right. We haven't talked to you in this one, huh?
Isn't this nice? This is the only place in this whole facility with anything green.
Do we have that Lady Dimitrescu map? Battery low, my god.
I feel silly saying it, but it makes me think of the great outdoors. I think it's the perfect place for us, being surrounded by nature.
Uh-huh.
I'm not sure what you meant just now, but are you talking about something that happened in another history?
Mm-hmm. Alyssa, she knows. What?
I know what you can do. Someone told me about it once. They said that you have the ability to transport your consciousness through time.
That's pretty sick, huh? Who told you that? A little birdie told me. A little birdie told me. A little birdie told me. Luna looked down at the music box around her neck. Carefully and delicately, she twisted the dial on the bottom.
Sigma, aren't you here to ask me something?
Uh-huh. How about you finish your other sentence?
Why I killed them, perhaps?
Yeah, maybe. Did you enjoy killing them? Well, actually, I already know you didn't do it.
Oh? Why do you think I didn't do it? I'd like to know your reasoning.
All right. I nodded and let them took a moment to compose my thoughts. Might as well start with the old woman. There's no point beating around the bush, I guess. Dio killed her.
Why do you think so?
Her left arm had blood splatter all the way up to the elbow, except for a strip on the wrist that was perfectly clean. What could have caused that? My guess is a bracelet. It got covered with blood and kept her wrist clean. Obviously, none of our bracelets had blood splatter on them, but Dio's bracelet reacted to the luminol. Hi, Sailor Boot. How are you doing? We are getting a very involved ending right now. It's taken me weeks to get here. That meant Dio's bracelet had to have come from the old woman.
Is that your proof? That's why you think Dio killed her?
No, my proof is that you're a robot and you obey the laws of robots, so you can't kill people. No, that's only enough to suspect him. After all, you could have easily just taken the bracelet after somebody else killed her.
Then why are you so sure?
Because he confessed.
What?
After his bracelet reacted to luminol, I confronted him.
All right, fine. You caught me. I did it. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
He killed Akane Kurashiki. Can you believe it? But that means that in this timeline in which we don't find the old woman, Akane Kurashiki could still be alive. That is going to be the gag.
When did that happen?
In a different timeline.
Isn't that against the rules?
I think that's explicitly the purpose of the rules. What rules? I hope you're not going to try and bring up Nox's 10 Commandments. Does any of it matter if it's against the rules or fair? The truth is the truth. Let's say that incident P happens, and after that the timeline splits into A and B. I don't think it's unfair to base a theory in timeline A on information found in timeline B. I've been doing it the whole game. After all, both A and B came from the same place, P. I have to pee so bad, and I can't believe this game is reminding me. If you trace the history of both timelines, you'd end up back at incident P. Now, if I could change what happened with incident P by visiting timeline A or B, then yes, it'd be a different story. I don't know that would be unfair, but I'd certainly be breaking some pretty big rules. Like, you know, the principle of causality. Don't make me drink. This game is incredibly anime, Sailor Mood. Unbelievably anime. I'm sure Dio killed the old woman. By extension, that means you couldn't have killed her. I'm assuming Dio wasn't originally intended to be part of the Natori game. Somehow he got in and took the old woman's place. That's how he ended up as Quark's partner. This is just an educated guess, but I have a feeling his plan was to replace one of us. I doubt it mattered which one. And I have no idea why he'd want to do something like that, and I don't know how he did it either. But the fact remains that he did. He hid in the warehouse on floor A and waited for someone to come out of one of the AB rooms. That someone turned out to be the old woman. How did she get out of that elevator? If this game was a book, he would have thrown against the wall a few times. Valads. There's a lot of Deus Ex in this Machina, let me tell you. She left Quark asleep on the AB room and came out on her own. Bye. Somehow, he managed to get close enough to stab her. He did it near the wall with the graffiti on it. Yeah, that was a smart move. I'm guessing he stabbed her from behind so that he didn't get any blood on himself. As soon as she was dead, he wrapped the knife up in a handkerchief. No, wait, actually, he probably took the bracelet first. Then he would have needed to wipe the blood off, so he used the handkerchief for that too. Anyway, the point is he got the bracelet and he put it on. Then he wrapped the knife up and he hid it between the rightmost AB room and its neighbor. He probably didn't expect that they would move, or he would have put it somewhere else. After that, he headed back into the AB room that the woman had left. Quark would have still been fast asleep, so as far as he knew, Dio was the only one there the whole time. Freddy wishes Deus Ex was a first-person game. Was not a first-person game? I know, I wish. That old woman looks your age? I know, she's like maybe in her 40s. They had to, so this character is probably a character from the previous game, Sailor Moon, that they had to age to the point of not being recognizable. This does raise a few other questions, but I'll save this for later. For now, let's move on to the other murders. Well, actually, one of them probably isn't a murder.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about Alice. I'm pretty sure she, once again, warning for self-harm. Alice took her own life. I'm sure she committed suicide.
All of humanity is going to die. Adults, children, everyone. Everyone!
It's a good read on them.
There won't be anyone left!
I mean, she was really screaming in the booth that day.
I'd rather die here!
She'd been infected with Radical 6. I think the infection caused her to take her own life. She used Dio's knife, which she found in the warehouse after the AB room moved, and exposed it. She took it with her and used it to stab herself in the crew quarters. And then Dio finds the knife. He's like, I gotta get this shit out of here. Next are Clover and Temyoji. The first question is, who put handcuffs on them? The clue is the message that Clover left. 016. If you think about it, it doesn't make sense. Clover's left hand was in the handcuff. I mean, she would have to write with her right hand on her right thigh. Feels like it would have been really hard to do that, you know? Writing on your right thigh with your right hand. Okay, why not just use your left thigh? Why would that be so difficult? The thing is, I think she did it. When she died, her legs slumped together and the message got transferred to her right thigh. We never saw the original. Oh, it was Dio. Girl, I told you it was Dio backwards. I told you. Dio killed. In other words, she wasn't trying to write 016. She was trying to write Dio. I hate this thing. I told you all this. I told you this. She's trying to write Dio. Uh-huh. We just didn't part her legs. With her dying breath, she was trying to tell us the name of her killer, Dio. Why did he have handcuffs? Now about Kay and Dio. I think there's a pretty good chance that Dio killed Kay. I told you. Dio kills Kay, And then I don't know. Maybe she killed Dio. It's possible that Luna killed Dio. Kay sprayed the luminol. They find the luminol bottle. I would have seen the reaction immediately. Dio wouldn't have known it was coming. As soon as Kay turned the lights off, it would have been clear that Dio had taken the old woman's bracelet. I'm guessing he decided to take preemptive action. Okay. We found the bodies, the lights in the rec room were on. Maybe Kay turned the light switch off and Dio took the opportunity to attack him. Kay was hurt pretty badly, but he didn't die right away. I told you that he impales him. Probably managed to grab the spear and stab Dio. Okay, so that he did kill him. I knew this. Unfortunately, I love the media of animation and video games the same. It is rough that the protagonists are usually young, but in this game, everyone is at least 23 years old except for Quark, I think. Quark is the youngest protagonist because he is a literal child. But they don't sexualize this child, thank God. And then he died, so that accounts for all 6 bodies. None of them are your fault. I kind of knew that. Kind of called it. But where'd he get the handcuffs?
Sigma, I'm glad you don't think I did it, but
I can't wait for her to be like, I actually did do it and I'm going to peel your skin off.
all of your theories are just, well, theories. Like Alice committing suicide. How can you be sure?
Girl, just tell me if you killed them or not. When your closer friends is 25 and you vibe very well, that's cool. Think if I have any friends that are younger than me.
Say she was infected with Radical 6.
I have to go pee, Luna. Is this going to take a really long time? Because I have to go pee, and I've had to go pee for at least the last 16 minutes.
She could have been murdered before her symptoms even began to present them. As for Clover and Tenmyoji, you don't have...
But did you, girl?
The same goes for
Did you,
Kate.
girl?
I'm
skipping the bullshit. Did you kill them?
Why do you trust me so much?
Did you kill them? Morphinius, have a good rest of your night. She is yapping and I need to be in the bathroom. Can I pause and pee? No, I'm determined now. Free me. Morphinius, good night. Take care. I hope to see you again tomorrow for some Resident Evil. Maybe with the heart monitor too.
I'm a machine. I'm part of this place. How can you trust a machine?
That's why I trust you.
What?
I trust you because you're a robot. Your robotness is one more reason you can't be the killer. Well, 3 more reasons. Oh my god, don't make me do this
A
again.
robot without the 3... Sigma.
I hope she peels her face off in front of me. Luna, I have to ask you, can you tell me everything you know? Okay, if we hit the black screen that has text on it, I will take a break and go pee before we do the rest. Your mind is in the central server. You should know everything that's happened here. There was a long pause. Luna stood up and walked deeper into the garden. I followed her in silence. If they do the black screen with the text, I'm gonna go pee. Eventually we reached the bench. Luna quietly sat down and just like last time, I lowered myself down beside her.
You were right. I didn't kill them. How should I explain?
Girl, why did it take so goddamn long for you to say that?
Well, actually, you got most of it right.
That doesn't matter. Tell me everything.
Well, first, yes, Dio did sneak into the
I'm gonna go pee.
facility.
Stay right here. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. I'm not even gonna put us on a break screen. Go listen to sad music. I'm going to pee. I'm back and I peed. Editing Tina, go back like about a minute or 2, okay? You see this? Go back a minute or 2 because I had to go pee, okay? Editing Tina. Thanks, Manny. Do you think they're gonna make a JoJo stand that's Evanescence and the stand is called Bring Me to Life? They have to, right? They already did Hey Ya. Okay. Bladder emptied. I'm sad they don't have butt bounced anymore or whatever, butt blasted. Okay, back to this.
He used the large cargo elevator and came into the warehouse on floor A through the number 9 door.
He came in through the number 9 door? That's wild.
Since the game hadn't started yet, anyone could go through it.
That's nuts. That doesn't really sound like sneaking. It sounds more like he just walked in.
Yes, I guess you could say that. He did get in pretty easily. But that's because Zero Jr. lured him here.
Kind of figured. I know. I never lost my overlays. It's okay, Snake. You know, it's all right to move forward. I'm not playing any Souls games right now. Don't bother yourself with that.
Dio wasn't a surprise. Both Zeros knew that he was going to come.
So they brought him here?
In a way.
But why?
Because his presence was an important part of Zero's project.
A project of exposing the whatever the soul, free the soul movement.
I can't go into that right now.
Girl.
I'd be here forever.
Oh, I have a lot of time. The game is over. I have nothing but time. My necklace is all tangly bangly.
Right now, let's just focus on the murders, okay? Anyway, Dio found his way in.
I'm gonna move my camera slightly. Hold on. So you can see her talking.
They made sure he didn't
They're all
know
tangly
that he was
bangly.
actually being let in.
So why'd he come here?
To make sure Zero's project failed. His first step was to pretend to be one of the players.
Luna, can you tell me why he looks like an idiot, though?
As for how he did that, you had it pretty much right.
Why am I
The old woman was the first one out, and he killed her under the graffiti. He put her bracelet on after he wiped.
Okay,
Then
the
he
gag
wrapped
is
the
going to be
knife
that
up
Akane
and hid
Kurashiki
it
isn't
between the
dead.
fifth and
That she
sixth
only
AB rooms.
exuded a bunch of blood. Maybe she shifted to a different timeline in which she wasn't dead. You know, she's died in multiple timelines already. So maybe she just shift. Maybe she'll just shift to this timeline in which she hasn't been killed. So we don't find her body here. That's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. Fifth and
Counting
sixth.
from the left in their
Okay.
original- Right.
And then she moved the thing. Why are you telling
After
me all the
that,
stuff that I
he
already
went back
got
into the
right,
fifth AB room
girl?
where Quark was sleeping.
I'm taking my blue pills at 10 o'clock. It doesn't matter.
Then he just waited for
the
Quark to
same
wake up.
I told you there's a stand in JoJo Land that is an English corrupted Nat King Cole. It's called Nut King Cole. I love that. I hear there's a stand that's just two rods together. There's a rod guy. They call him John Rod. He's a big meme now. He's just some rods that came from this guy and killing people. Oh, I'm sorry, Centauri. Damn that universal Wi-Fi. What were you doing while this was happening?
Nothing.
She was probably a golem that was asleep. John Rod. I love that
couldn't
John
do
Rod.
anything. My body had been turned off. Zero Jr. had powered me down. My body wasn't activated until after Dio went into the fifth room. I couldn't help her. All I could do was watch while she was murdered. Everything in this place is controlled by Zero Jr. I couldn't try and prevent Dio from getting in either.
Wait, if Zero Jr. controls everything, then he was the one who moved the sixth room with the crane?
Yes, that's right. Zero Jr. moved the room, not me.
Then who moved the old woman?
Me. It took me 10 minutes to get out of my AB room once I was turned back on. I ran over to check on her as soon as I did. Then I carried her back to the room I'd been in.
Why did you do that?
Because I was ordered to.
What? She's a freaking robot. What are we getting at here?
Luna, listen to me very carefully.
Gaggy. Oh my god. If Akane is Zero in this game too, I'm gonna laugh my ass off. Also, this is what Akane sounds like now.
As you already know, the
She sounds
final
like the
stage
computer.
of the project begins in 2 hours.
Okay. Wow.
This will be the culmination of many years of hard work.
So if we think about the people in the beds, right? Let's count out. There's like 3 pods, and apparently they all opened up only a few hours ago at the beginning of this game. We count out Luna. You count out Dio, because he snuck in. I'm gonna count out me and Kay and also Phi. Who does that leave us with? Tamioji, Quark, Clover, and Booba. So, did I say I was boring? When did I say that? Kane is the escape is not possible voice, right? Yeah. You're back in the UK. Wonderful. Where were you before that, Anubis? Oh, I see. Okay. It's gummy time. I'm really bored. Okay, I gotcha. Sorry, I didn't read that message yet. Are you bored by their explanation? I figured that you didn't mean me. I'm picking up what you're putting down, don't worry.
We cannot afford failure.
You were in Hungary. You had a week in Budapest. Excellent.
Yes, I understand.
Then let's make sure. What is your mission?
Enter the nonary game as one of the participants and observe the actions
So
of the
she
other
is technically
players.
0.
Ensure that they do what they are supposed to and guide them down the correct paths.
It might be okay to travel to Hungary for queer folks eventually. Is it not okay right now?
How many players will there be?
Myself and 7 others, ma'am. Will you be participating as well?
Yes. Our plan dictates that I must.
Viktor Orban was a weird racist. Oh, weird fascist. Sorry, my camera was blocking. All I saw was the CIST. Okay. The city is staggeringly beautiful, but it is hot right now. A 40 degrees Celsius heat wave. Woo. He's gone now. That's good. It might take a while to shift the culture, right? I love that her password is Jumpy Doll.
An individual by the name of Dio will be entering this facility presently. He has been led to believe he is doing so undetected. You've been briefed on him already, correct?
Yes. He will murder the first person to leave one of the AB rooms and take their place.
And of course she finishes the AB room first because she's made all these puzzles. Had to have been.
If a pair is the first out, he'll probably kill both of them. That's all the information I've been given on him, ma'am.
Is there a problem?
With all due respect, ma'am, I would like to state that I don't feel right about this.
This music is escalating in a way that is very strange to me.
We know someone is going to be killed, and we're just going to let it happen? I also have doubts about the use of Radical 6.
Gaggy. She's giving everybody Radical 6.
Infecting all these people with such a horrible disease.
I think the only way we can cure Radical 6 is by having us access the morphogenetic field to do so. Like, we have to have those brain blast moments.
That is none of your concern. Your only concern is to follow your orders.
But...
Luna, I am giving you an order.
Why did she give her the name Luna?
I am in command, and you do as I say. You are programmed to do as I say. You know this.
Just many questions about the timeline in which her body was not found, right? Well, I'm assuming that in the timeline her body's not found, that she is alive. That she'll survive and we'll hang out with her and stuff. But also, actually, you're right, Centauri. What did Dio do? Did he kill? Who could he have killed to get the bracelet from? That's a good question, Centauri. Maybe he killed her, but he hid her body. Like, she's just hidden somewhere. She's in a... I don't know.
Yes.
She's somewhere that we didn't search in event, even though there's no events.
Good. Now, I have one final...
Akane Kurashiki, I'm so hungry. You better let me eat soon. I can't believe it.
Another order, ma'am?
Yes.
I did not entirely intend to be going a full hour late, but I guess now I am.
When you leave the AB room, the person Dio has killed will still be there. I would like you to move them.
I see Luna is hairing her ears out in the ending. Is this a joke of this is a rabbit pun here?
Where?
To the room you are about to enter. The sick, not your concern. As a participant in the game, that is why I have made sure you are.
I gotta skip through some of this, you know.
Must not know. In order for this project to succeed,
I get it.
You already know, which unfortunately, this is unavoidable. So you
Did she give her the necklace of this one?
Divulging anything
Bearing
you know about the project
her heart out in that ending. You see, Luna is bearing her heart out in that ending.
You must never tell anyone what you know about Dio, or the body, or that you carried it to the 6th AB room.
What do you mean by this, my title?
You will have to pretend you know nothing more than the rest of the participants.
Is that an order?
This is a lot of exposition.
Yes. Do I make myself clear?
It is a lot.
Yes.
You're just making
After
stupid jokes.
that,
Okay.
I went into the AB room as I'd been told to. As soon as I stepped inside, my body deactivated. But since my brain is in the main computer,
So she saw everything, right?
I used the security cameras to see what.
She saw the stabbing.
Yes, it was. What I
Kanai
was seeing
Kurashiki
made
gets
no
stabbed.
sense. Several of my higher levels to think that she would be the first. I think she knew that Dio was going to kill her. When she'd said she had one final order for me, I didn't understand what she meant. Like a fool, I told her I didn't approve, when I had no idea what she was prepared to do.
Die.
When she died, whatever I have that passes for a heart felt like it snapped in two.
Are you gonna kill me yet? Are you gonna do something gross? Ziff said that you do something gross. Are you gonna do something gross? I think I understand. Everything you did because you'd been ordered to.
Yes.
And it was the old woman who gave you those orders. Then is she a Zero Senior?
No.
What? But if she gave you the orders.
She did, but she wasn't the only person I took orders from.
I really wanted her to be a Zero Senior. I'm guessing Zero Junior doesn't have to follow the 3 laws. It may not be a robot. It is an AI, which may be different. There was someone else?
Yes.
And that person is Zero Senior?
Yes. They worked together to develop the
Is it
project she
fine?
mentioned. So I suppose technically my orders came from both of them. And they were both controlling Zero Junior too.
Okay.
I told you before that Zero Junior moved the 6th AB room. Although that's strictly true, he didn't do it of his own free will. They ordered him to do it.
They ordered the little rabbit AI to do it?
He was following orders just like me.
Okay, so Zero Junior is just following orders, Centauri. Oh god, forward-facing Luna. But why?
I don't know. I really don't. Maybe they did it so that people wouldn't suspect me.
If they didn't want people to suspect you, then why have you moved the body in the first place? Eventually we'd figure out the rooms have been moved and that she was in your room.
Then maybe they wanted the opposite.
Maybe they wanted people to suspect Luna.
Maybe they wanted you to suspect me.
Yeah, because it would make a more interesting video game. That doesn't make sense either. If they wanted people to suspect you, why move the room?
You're right. Then maybe they only wanted certain people to be suspicious of me.
Like Alice?
Yes. Perhaps they wanted Alice to find
So that she could then stab herself in one timeline? So they somehow knew Dio would hide the knife there?
Yes, I think so.
I mean, Akane Kurashiki knew a lot of stuff that the bad guys in her Nonary game would do. Like, she had a lot of ducks lined up. How could they know that? They know these people intimately, I guess.
Well, whatever the reasons were.
So they
Alice
did give everyone in
notice
this
that the room
facility
was
Radical 6. Presumably, I think, with the idea that we're all going to figure out a solution to Radical 6. Alice did notice the move was
Which meant
moved.
that Clover
Blah, blah,
also
blah.
figured it out. And just like you said,
Right, then she
Clover
stabbed
didn't realize
herself.
that, though. Or perhaps she, in any event, she decided that I must have killed Alice to keep her quiet.
So she can. Oh,
confronted
right.
me. It was right after the second round of the AB game. Using Phi's timetable, that would be 0 hours, 0 minutes.
Wait, you were listening to us in the security office?
Yes. That wasn't all I was listening to, though.
Oh, did I say something weird?
I know everything that happened in
Oh.
the facility after my body collapsed.
You were watching through the security cameras.
Yes, I was. I could see and hear everything.
Did you see us go pee? Dot, 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 dot.
Anyway, we're at 0 hours, 0 minutes.
What she's referring to is the security footage we reviewed in this segment right here, which was a million years ago. This was like 4 or 5 weeks ago that we did this. If you don't remember,
I
it's
was in the hallway
fine.
on floor A when Clover found me and took me to room 2 in the crew quarters.
Mm-hmm.
We entered at about 0 hours, 1 minute.
Oh, so she saw everything that happened after that. Okay.
She was very forceful.
Okay.
I know you killed Alice. Tell me the truth. Now fess up! I'm only gonna give you one chance. If you lie or try to play dumb or something, I'll kill you right in front of her!
Many fireworks going on outside. They're maybe over a park right now. That's kind of cool. That sounds like something that
I told you the
Universal would
truth,
do.
Of course. I explained that I hadn't killed Alice. That she'd been infected with Radical 6, and it had caused her to kill herself.
Uh-huh.
Clover was never going to believe that, though.
Uh-huh.
We argued about it for nearly 9 minutes. It wasn't just Alice. She asked me about the murder of the old woman and about the AB room being moved. She wasn't very nice about it.
Because she suspected you of double
I
murder.
couldn't answer any of her questions.
Because of your orders?
Yes.
Then,
at about
oh, sorry.
0 hours, 10 minutes, she must have run out of patience. She stuck her hand in her pocket and started moving toward me.
She so
She backed
bewildered.
me up against and pulled her hand out of. She was holding the.
Oh, great. We get to see a scene.
I tried to take it away from her. I even screamed for help. She refused to let go, of course. While we were fighting over it,
It knocks her out. Whoa, hold on a minute. The trigger got pulled in the fight. I get that part. What I don't understand is why it did anything to you.
you mean because I'm a golem?
Yeah.
One of my orders was always to act like I was one of the players, a human.
So you turned off your heartbeat or whatever? Did you
Any
even
human
have?
injected with that amount of tubercularine
Oh
would
shit, she
die.
came at her with the turbocurarine? I thought she came at her just with a Soparol. That's why you died? To keep up the facade that you were human?
No. I collapsed because Zero
Oh.
Jr. turned off the power to my body again.
Come the hell on.
He probably felt he had to.
Okay.
Maintaining the illusion that I was human was probably in his orders, too.
Okay.
So to make it look like I had died, he turned the power off. Whatever the case, it was an accident.
There was definitely the intent to kill you with turbocurarine. I think if you're pointing a gun at somebody and it goes off because the other person pulls the trigger in an attempt to get the gun away from you, I think the intent is still there to kill you. I understand it's an accident because she didn't pull the trigger, but
I don't think Clover ever intended to actually kill me.
I don't know. That seems like a lot of cope. Seems like that's a lot of cope. I think she did want to kill you. I think she's a government agent and she's a big girl. She's a grown woman and that she can want to kill people sometimes, especially if they kill her best friend.
She only took the injection gun to try and threaten me.
How can you be so sure?
When I collapsed, she looked terrified.
Uh-huh.
She checked for my pulse.
She wouldn't hurt her to
see if I was
fly,
breathing.
right? She wouldn't chop up a bunch of people in one
She
ending.
also shook my body and called out to me several times. If she'd meant to kill me, why do all that? After a few moments, she ran off to the infirmary to get the AED.
And then she's gonna explain what AED is. You mean the defib?
Yes.
That uses electric shock to restart the heart rate.
Correct.
So that's why she left?
Yes.
Okay, 11 minutes, 40 seconds. Clover leaves the cabin.
She ran off toward the... On the way, she bumped into Dio.
Dio?
Yes. I guess she just saw him, really. They didn't talk. She just ran past.
And he just watched her go by. Hi, Jimpo. We're hearing the explanation of what happened in this route. And I have to say, it's not very interesting. I kind of figured most of the stuff out anyway.
Yes, I imagine he was curious, of course.
Wait, let me ask you all. Is the audio synced for you all? Maybe it's just desynced for me. There's been a lot. Most of it involves robots. Yeah, she's a robot. This woman right here is a robot. Turns out the whole time she's a robot. And also, I have robotic arms. The rest of me is not a robot.
He probably
and I bleed
wondered
white
what
goo.
she was doing.
You're on audio only. You don't know. I think that's okay. Who isn't a robot? I don't know, really. Haven't noticed any problems. Interesting, because I think it's delayed for me. But that's okay.
But he chose not to go after her.
I think it's like kind of hard to tell the sync. At least my voice isn't desynced, but I think this is. That seems off, right? So the sync is like a second or two off, and I have to fix it. I thought I did, but apparently I need to figure it out. My voice is synced. You can't tell the game. There's no mouth movement, so it's okay, but it's massively desynced. I thought I fixed it by adding a second audio source. Dio enters the room.
He seemed pretty surprised. It didn't take him long. He'd gone there for
He gets the bracelet. Thanks for letting me drink some water. I wish this was more interesting. If she was telling us literally anything else, it would be more interesting. But this part, I already figured it out.
Yeah, but he couldn't find it.
I already took the bracelet.
Yes.
He wanted to take the knife. It was gruesome. Because it says Myrmidons on it.
No, I don't think so. I think he didn't want anyone to see him.
Chihuahua. Yeah, we get it. Yep.
That's why he hid it so well after he killed the old woman.
It is wild to be like, I don't want anyone to know I'm a terrorist, but I'm gonna have my terrorist's group name written on the knife I'm gonna use to kill somebody. That's wild. Maybe you should have just used a jackknife or something, but a Bowie knife? Why wouldn't he want anyone to see it?
Do you remember what it said?
A Myrmidon. Yep, don't bring that blade.
Engraved on the blade.
Myrmidons.
Yes. It's the name of the organ. I don't think so. I'm afraid
So
not.
she doesn't know about the Myrmidons. Wasn't he here to try and stop whatever Zero's doing?
Yes.
Would that mean he's also on our side?
I don't know about that. He's killed 4 people. I'm not really sure he's on anyone's side.
He's just trying to futz around. Damn it, this is ridiculous. I guess the end of my enemy isn't my friend, huh?
May I continue?
Are you done with your aphorisms? The knife is standard issue for Myrmidons in undercover operations. The just unfortunate part is they've never had a successful undercover operation. Yeah, keep going. Go off, girl. After he took the knife, Dio rifled through what belongings Alice had. Luna said he didn't seem to be looking for anything in particular. He was just probably checking to see if she had anything useful. That was when he found the key to Kay's suit. He didn't seem to have any particular reason for taking it, at least as far as Luna could tell. Am I going to unlock his suit and see my face again? Then he leaves the room.
He heard Kay opening the cyan door and ran out. When he left, he was heading toward the infirmary. My guess is that he was going after Clover.
If you were going to kill someone and you had to engrave something on the knife that would incriminate you the most, what would it be? Sorry, I'm trying to make conversation during this mildly dull moment. I think I'd do the best to ever do it on it. I think that would be just confusing enough. What if I put twitch.tv/itstina on there? It'd be hilarious.
She was probably planning to just ignore him and head back, but Dio didn't let her.
Hey, wait. Just what are you planning to do with that thing? Thinking about trying to resuscitate Luna? And why would you want to do that? You were the one who killed her, weren't you?
Your social security number, that is very incriminating. She's trying to kill us right now by boring us to death, yeah. Hi, my name is NRL and I killed this person. This would explain why this is a murder weapon brand of kitchen knives failed. That would have been, honestly, I feel like the millennial crowd would love that though. It's very ironic. It's like one step up from mustaches, like the strategy. When Clover tried to push past Dio, Luna said they began to fight.
What do you think you're doing?
Dio pulled the knife out of his pocket and pointed at Clover's throat. That's when he showed up, Temiyoji, of course.
Dio, what the hell are you doing?
Almost killing a woman?
None of your goddamn business. Stay out of this, you senile old shit.
Like hell, you son of a bitch.
It is? Yeah, go get him, Temiyoji. I bet he punched him right in the tummy. What did... It is weird still, and it's gotta come back. It is weird still that Dio called us a senile old something or other. We're not old. Unless I'm, you know, a clone and/or I've lived for a billion years. He let out a yell, like I am 0 or something. He let out a yell and leapt towards Dio. The younger man dodged him easily and lashed out with a knife. Temiyoji caught Dio's hand with a grunt, and for a moment the two men struggled. Then, as the knife edged closer, he wrapped his other hand around the blade and tried to force it away. Oof. Stabola. But Dio was much younger and stronger. The wound Temiyoji gave himself with the knife didn't do him any favors. He put up a valiant fight, but with a roar, Dio threw him off. And Temiyoji collapsed to the floor.
What are you going to do?
Let's see. About this.
Maybe Clover has handcuffs, because she is a government agent. Just have with the knife written on... That's the way anyone does Clue. If anyone does Clue, they'll know how somebody got killed, Ryan, and where they were.
You really look great together, you know?
What are you going to do to us?
Isn't it obvious? I'm gonna handcuff you to a sink. Actually, I already have.
Where did you get the handcuffs?
Are you gonna beat us to death or something?
No. Nothing so tasteless.
What are you going to do then?
How'd you like to make a bet?
A bet?
You've got... so I'd say
okay,
if
we get it.
To come by, but if nobody finds... Exactly. So
They get penalized. They get the turbocurine injected in them.
Unless they're pretty close. Well, I'm off to the Floor B warehouse, okay? Enjoy your last 25 minutes. Later.
Okie dokie.
25 minutes passed and no one came.
I feel like this has been 45 minutes of her saying, like, yep, you got it pretty much exactly right. Like, we could have just... This could have been a little faster, I think.
Only 3 other people who could have come, apart from Dio.
You mean B5 and K, right?
You were in the crew quarters at the...
And I found, yeah.
Unfortunately for Clover, and once the primary
then they
white got both
died.
of their bracelets injected...
They got the Soparol, and then they got the turbocurine.
Clover realized she was definitely going to die.
And the plus, I thank God, if I didn't pee, I would have died. And I thought I could finish this whole freaking game tonight. Secular
That was
strategy.
when she decided to leave her message.
Oh my god. I'm glad I at least went this extra hour because now it means I have done at least 5 hours.
Just as you said.
Uh-huh. The word was Dio. Yeah. I wanted it to be Quark that killed everybody. I think that would have been a gag. It's kind of sad that we learned all this before because seeing that part for you is wild. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I kind of like put it together already.
I guess I don't. Your theory
Honey,
was essentially
then
correct,
don't tell me.
like you said.
Don't waste any time. Don't show me nothing. Don't. No, okay. Get me through it. I'm not reading a single text box here. If I'm right, I'm right.
Yes.
If I'm right, then I'm right.
After they went to
It doesn't matter.
Of course, they found Clover and Dio expected to find them, of course, anyway. Right.
Unless he found the Illuminati. Yep. We got it, y'all. I cracked open this code earlier. I mean, I've been here for the last 5 weeks. I knew.
That's everything that happened.
She said he got pretty much everything right, and he said he didn't care. He wanted her to tell. Did he really say that?
Do you have any questions?
Well, what do you think? Does a bear shit in the woods? I actually don't have any questions. What's for dinner? Well, the first thing is Quark's bracelet. Why was it in the infirmary?
Tenmyoji had it. Then when Dio attacked him,
It fell out of his pocket. Why did Tenmyoji have Quark's
I
bracelet?
told him where it was. Do you remember when you were in the rec room with Fi and Tenmyoji?
And then he sprayed the bracelet. Okay, now this is the new intel. Sure, I remember that.
Right after then. When he left the rec room, he went toward the green door to look for Quark.
Look at these great
I ran
arrows.
into him at the end of the hallway, where the 3 doors and the switch are. That was when I told him.
We're getting new stuff. I'm alive again.
The center door is unlocked.
I'm alive again, dude.
He took off through it without another word.
That was the treatment room, right?
Yes.
Where Quark was
Right.
sleeping?
It only took him a moment. As soon as he saw Quark, he ran to his pod and started crying.
Out of relief, right?
Yes, the display on the pod showed Quark's vital signs. It was obvious he was alive the moment you looked at it. Next to the pod was
Can we go back to the timeline in which Dio is dead, suffocating in a pod? I love that timeline.
That was how Tenmyoji got it.
That's my favorite way Dio dies in this. Dying of suffocation. So sick.
I took it off.
How?
Aluminum foil.
Aluminum foil? Aluminum foil?
Oh, you found it?
A little Reynolds wrap?
Did you know that aluminum foil has electromagnetic shielding properties?
That's too much. Honey. What?
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses.
Why not slip something between the sensors a few weeks ago? I think you did, Snake.
Anyway, the point is that you can detect the electricity that your heart makes.
What should I eat for dinner? This game is playing with me. So you're telling me the aluminum foil can block the electromagnetic waves your heart sends out? Why don't we all just take off our goddamn bracelets then?
Yes. All you have to do is wrap it around your bracelet.
And the bracelet thinks your heart stops?
Yes.
Holy shit. It was that easy all along. A little Reynolds wrap.
Anyway,
A little
I used
of the
some aluminum
Kirkland
foil
special.
To get Quark's bracelet off. Then I put it next to the pod.
That's so nice. You don't even have to put it under. You just put it, she said you put it on top. Wait, why was Quark in the pod to begin with?
Oh, that's easy.
She put him there.
I put him there.
Yep, okay. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Remember when we were first looked? I found him unconscious,
Uh-huh.
idiot.
You carry energy from, yep. 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 Yep.
No, I was not. I do not have the authority to operate any of this facility's machinery.
So it was Zero
That's
Jr.?
right.
So Zero Jr. opened up the door? He reactivated your body too, right? Man, I don't get any of this. Why the hell did he do that? Guess it wasn't really him that did it, huh? He was just doing what Zero Senior and the old lady told him to do. Everything leads back to them, huh? Of course it does. What I would do, I would kill for a burger right now. I want to tear into a burger right now. You put a ball in your armpit and then press it to cut off the flow of blood to the arm. You've heard it's a trick. It's an illusionist trick to stop their pulse. Ooh, that is scary, I have to tell you. That would freak me out. Are you going to tell me?
What?
Isn't that obvious? Tell me what this oh, I thought it was going to be who is Zero. Tell me what this project is. Everything that happens in here has something to do with it. We're wrapping up in 2 minutes. Just so you know. So why were we brought here?
To play the nonary game.
And why are we supposed to play a nonary game? To access the morphogenetic field and find the cure for this disease.
That was part of the project.
Why did Alice kill herself?
Because she was infected with Radical 6.
How did she get infected?
Zero Senior and the old woman did that.
Uh-huh.
It
Why?
was a necessary evil. It had to happen for the project to succeed.
What about the ball, though? You need a lot of attempts, I bet. What would have happened if Alice didn't die?
Clover wouldn't have suspected me, and she wouldn't have accidentally...
I'm aware I've been in those timelines. And then what?
And that would have meant the confrontation.
And then
in the
what
infirmary
happened?
Never took place.
In other words, you're saying Clover and Temiyoshi died for this project?
Yes.
Well, actually, it was the turbo curine that killed them. But they were only injected with it because of their bracelets, and they were only wearing those bracelets because of the nonary game. If the nonary game was part of the project, then that's one more way it killed them.
I guess, if you want to look at it that way.
I would kill for a burger. Now, what about Dio and Kay? Why would they kill each other?
Dio killed. He was worried about getting caught.
If Dio didn't kill the old lady, what would have happened in the rec room would have never taken place. Yup, I know. I've been in the other timelines. Why did Dio kill her?
He could pose as one of the participants.
And why did he do that?
Disrupt the project.
Then why did she let him kill her?
The same reason they did all of this. It was a necessary evil. The project couldn't be allowed to fail.
Six people died here. 4 of them were murdered one way or another by Dio. I know, Chloe. I'm almost at the end of this damn ending. If we get sent to a puzzle, it's over. At first, it makes it look like Dio's... Oh, and I gotta take my sleep. I'm gonna take my sleep stuff right now. On stream. Hold on. Have to take it at 10. Can't wait to eat. Damn, there's no water left in this bottle. I'm a pumpkin now, officially. I've been a pumpkin for at least an hour. 5 more minutes. We better. At first, it makes it look like Dio was the reason they all died, but that's not true, is it? All of them, all 6 of them, they died for this project. I don't have any more left, Muffin. Sorry, don't know what to tell you. I have to start drinking nail polish. That means they're all murdered, or I guess I should say murderers, were the old lady and Zero Senior. You went from climbing you didn't expect. I didn't expect to be on either, but I have streamed a full 5 hours now. Why is this still happening? Nausea. Save me. Save me. Save me. Please, Luna, tell me, what is this project about? Who is the old woman? Who is Zero? Don't you wind that stupid little necklace.
Would you hug me?
I'm so glad you're here right now, Nausea, for this. You just got out of the shower. Hope it was a great shower. I just took my sleep stuff. What? What is also my shirt? I know I'm supposed to look like Billy Joe Armstrong. That's my prediction about this game is this guy was designed around Billie Joe Armstrong, but it kind of looks like I'm a race car driver and I'm sponsored by the word bad. You know, why the hell are you so unconcerned? It isn't going to hurt my sleep schedule. This ends in 5 minutes, apparently. She has luscious lashes, and I already took my sleep stuff. And I can't wait to eat, and I wish I had a burger to eat. I'm so hungry right now. So we're sponsored by the word bad and a robot's leg, I guess. Doesn't it look like a robot's leg? Instead of answering, Luna wrapped her arms around me and buried her face in my chest. My own arms hovered in the air, confused about where they should go. I swallowed hard and tried to rein in my heartbeat, which had suddenly doubled. So I had to speak when I felt something warm on my chest. Was Luna crying?
This feels nice.
Classic Japanese shirt with English text. Love it. Love it says safety on the shoulder. Oh, you can't even see it. It says safety on the shoulder, and it says state maybe above it, and then you have the anarchist symbol, which is why I think he's based on Billie Joe Armstrong from the American Idiot music video. You should truly imagine. Her voice shook as she spoke. I lowered one hand to her head and began to gently stroke her hair. Oh, her hair's coming off. Okay, so this is the gross part you were talking about. Okay, so her DMT or whatever, her RFID, her SSN is peeling off, whatever the hell it was. Hey, Luna, what the hell's going on?
Sorry, my ABT is usually held in place by muscle fiber.
I had a cat that drooled when she was happy. Oh, that's cute.
But after Clover gave me the tubocurarine.
Okay, I get it.
Does it scare you?
No, it's totally still sexy, babe.
This is what I really look like.
I hope she turns around and it's just like spooky dooky robot.
Golem, just a machine. A jumble of metal and
The
plastic.
ew part is now. Yeah, I think her face is going to continue to fall off, folks. I wrapped my arms around Luna and hugged her as tight as I could.
Believed in me this whole time.
Okay.
Even though
her
I look
RESPECT is falling out, yeah.
like this.
Of course. I trust you because I got cybernetic arms, baby.
Thank you so much.
Ugh.
I wish I could stay here forever.
I mean, I think you can as long as this thing still keeps functioning. But me, I'll probably die and turn into bones because I'm only part robot.
But I think my time is up.
What?
I've done things I really shouldn't have. Do you remember what you asked me earlier? About
No,
if Zero
I
Junior
don't
had
actually.
reactivated my body?
I don't actually remember what I asked you earlier because it was an hour and 4 minutes ago.
Remember? The truth is, he didn't. I did.
Oh, good for you, girl.
I went to the part of the core that controls Zero Junior.
I'm sorry about the Z fighting going on right now. It is bad to look up.
Yes, that was the first thing.
That's wild. You hacked it.
Second.
Oh, it's a staff, apparently. That's hilarious.
Do you know what the second one was?
Stop flashing.
If I had really
Show
wanted
anything
to,
else.
I could have saved Clover and Tenmyoji. Then Kei and Dio probably wouldn't have killed each other.
Okay, so you're bad.
That's not all. I could have stopped Alice from killing herself. And I could have even saved the old woman at the very beginning.
Well, maybe you should do that. How was the walk, Naja? What's the weather like there? Was it nice and toasty out there?
In other words, I had the ability to disobey my orders.
Uh-huh, you don't say.
But I didn't. That's the second thing. I broke the first law. I was scared. I was afraid to die. Obviously, hacking the core and taking control of Zero Junior's systems is very, very bad.
The 3DS version of this game had some real problems. Is that why this is Z fighting so much? You might try playing through the Vita version. That sounds is it Vita or Vita? That sounds like a good idea, Culinary Disaster. Good to see you, by the way.
Golems who don't follow orders can become dangerous. So we're terminated if we disobey.
You don't say.
You lose access
Vita,
to
okay.
your body, of course. But everything that's stored in the core, your memories,
Can I look into your face and see the scary robot part of it now? What? Wait, are you saying?
Very soon now, I'll be gone.
God forbid.
Zero Junior is probably recovering himself right now.
Uh-huh.
Once he's done, I doubt I'll be around.
Or what if
much
Zero
longer.
Junior breaks free? I hope she's like super gross and crumbly.
I watched 6 people die.
This
and
is
did
not
nothing.
that bad, honestly.
I deserved this.
No, you don't. even if you had done something, you would have been killed anyway. You can't blame yourself. You did what you could. You're not wrong. This game is what's wrong. Forcing you to watch your friends die is what's wrong.
Oh, Sigma, thank you.
I want to see her weird robot red eyes.
I'm really glad I met you.
Luna, it's gonna be okay. I'm not gonna let them do this. You'll be fine. You're gonna look totally busted, but you're gonna look fine.
I'm sorry.
Just please don't.
My time's up.
What's up, Smee? So good to see you. So glad I got to see you tonight, Smee.
At least I get to die in your arms.
At least I get to give you one last BJ. Like, what is this angle? Come on now. This angle is bizarre and suspects. Luna!
Thank you, Sigma, and goodbye, Doctor.
Good doctor? I get to traumatize you one last time before I die. Goodbye, Doctor? Doctor? But she couldn't answer. We should jailbreak our OS and make her able to play European Netflix. I agree. I hate it when girls' faces fall off, right? Have you heard that absolutely vile dating advice that's like, make sure your first date with a girl is to a pool. That way all her makeup comes off and you know what she really looks like. It's like, okay, weirdo. You're gonna see her mascara running, that's it. I don't think she naturally has thick lines running like this, you know. You heard that dating advice? It was wretched. But you gotta take your girlfriend to a pool to see if she's actually a golem. So reminds me if death becomes her. I want to see that movie. It seems kind of campy. She's gonna make sure your hand has the white stuff one last time, right? She couldn't answer. I squeezed my eyes shut and held her, unable to bear the thought of letting any more of her slip away. Okay. By the way, we could have escaped and lived in this ending. We were there with Phi and Quark and gave unconscious Quark to Phi's body. Unconscious Quark's body to Phi, closed the number 9 door behind us and went to find this girl. So we're just gonna, I guess, chill here until I kill myself from Radical 6 because everybody got infected already. Girl, so we go to the pool, like T800, kind of cute though, kind of hot though. Phi is just like, okay. Taking my girlfriend to the pool, the water level reveals even more makeup. She spends more time in the pool and the makeup continues to appear. The pool is 20% makeup. It would be like those Barbies, Alex, that you dip in hot or cold water and they like, or maybe this might be more accessible. They had like action figures that you would dunk in water and they get battle damage. Be like that. With one last quiet chime, the music box wound down. I was left with nothing but silence and the cold pool of tears over my heart. Were the tears white goo because she was a robot? Are we still playing the game? Okay. Okay. I can eat. Thank Christ. Tears in the rain. Okay. Save my game. I'm going to save my game. Save my game. And I am going to eat something immediately after this. But first we should go raid. I'm so hungry. If you were watching this on YouTube, bye YouTube. That's it. I'm going to do the rest of this another day because that was wild. Okay, bye YouTube.